Hello everybody, hello. Okay, it is working, sweet. My name is Dev Predancers, you guys can call me Dev. Why is my audio, there you go. Today we're back with Limbus Company, hopefully to finish Canto 6 and getting on to Intervelio and maybe starting Canto 7. That might be a bit too much today, but we're just gonna keep trucking along Limbus Company in the story today. I'm super excited. I'm trying to finish everything before the next Honglu update comes out. Let's go for it. Please! Please! Why is it double? Okay, there we go. Hi, Safi. How we doing? Now that my internet's back, I can actually get more games to play with other people now. Shh. You talk too much. Anyway. Alright. I don't really remember in the story where in the story we were, but you know. What do we need? We need, okay, it's not gonna tell me. What? Okay. Shut up, computer. Shush. Okay. Let's just... Excuse me. Let's do this, yeah. Steals your luck? Well, so far you have been stealing my luck. I haven't gotten the Sinclair that I really want. Alright, let's see. Sure, let's do that. Don't cry, Dev. Takes a lot for me to cry. However, when at my brother's wedding, I almost did cry. Oh God, of course you lost your fucking thing. Anyway. That's Insight 3 now. Holy cow. Alright, well. Sure. Jesus Christ. Hi, Epoxy. How we doing? I made Sinclair art. Give it over. Hand it over. Hand over the talent right now. Damn, who staggered? Ah, fuck. 2 of them were staggered. Shit. That's really not good. Okay, alright. 3 of my people were No. There we go. Stagger him. Don't stagger my people. Leave me alone. Getting fucking frustrated here. Okay. Offset. Oh, but that's a counter. Never mind. Can't offset a counter. I'm stupid. Insight 3. Okay, well, let's do that one because it's hopeless. Alright. How are you doing considering what I did? I feel very special. Why did I win none of those coin tosses? God damn it. Ew. Why? I'm very happy today. Everything's going pretty damn well for me. Okay, you can hit more than that, Ryoshu. Come on, man. God, okay. So one more person. Are all my people fine? Alright, how many more gloom? Wait. Why can't... I'm still missing an envy. Okay. You're 37. Okay. It's a counter. That's a counter. That'll be fine. Love your emojis, apparently. It's okay. How did you lose? Oh, and she's dead. Oh my god, he lost that one too? No wonder I'm not getting any envy right now. I needed 2 more envies. Jesus Christ. Okay, now his insight's weird. I okay. I need to get that up, back up. Shut up, computer. That's fine. Jeez, these people really start rolling high. Why can't you have that more often? Jesus Christ. I said I stole your luck. Yeah, well. I really am gonna need some syncing shit now. Some syncing IDs. That did like nothing. Oh cow, okay, it's this guy. I hope you win. You're not staggered anymore, which is good. Why is your insight still terrible? Jesus. Okay. Is that his skill too? Yeah. That one can be offset, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's looking fine. I got double casters. I didn't get any casters. I pulled for casters and I didn't get her. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Ryoshu. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. And damage. That's the last guy, so it doesn't matter. There we go. I pulled the pity. I wanted the upcoming wind guy anyway. Oh, Anaxa. Anaxa. God, shite. What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again. I really like the effect that his his sound is muffled because of his mask. I really like that effect. Beware the obsidian grass isn't obsidian. Whoa, whoa. That triggered something. Wait, wasn't the dead rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? And what's that about the obsidian grass? Are you who the fuck is Chud? Hello, Pablo's back. I'm Limbus. We're playing Limbus Company Canto 6, baby. Let's go. Don't you get it? No, I don't fucking get it. He's talking about black clovers. Oh, that's common sense, obviously. Duh. I knew that. I did not know that. Like playing cards for poker, the shape and the color. What does obsidian have to do with the shape of a clover? What the hell? He may just be internet rotted? Who is? Wait, me? We get it, gorgeous. Stop talking, we get it. No, not you, Dad. I don't know. I can't keep up. Violin. This is gonna be sick. Fixed member needed. You have been doing nothing for me. So let's do this. Take you off. Do you. And then do a support. We'll do that. We have 6. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. My level's fine. Pablo. The obsidian grass. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, I see now. It was who just fucking I forgot the punishment wheel again. Hold on. I forgot the punishment wheel. Sorry. There we go. Alright, let's see. I have to do 20 push-ups. Okay. I'm glad I didn't take a shower before this, because this is... Alright. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13. This has hurt my fucking hand. Oh, okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ow, that hurts my hand. Ow. All right. Reporting to my dad, Twitch Senior. Perfect. I'm gonna get canceled already. It's like this no-name Twitch streamer's getting canceled. It's just like, what the hell? Alright. Oh, Jesus, you timed him out. Don't bully other people in my chat. I'll take the heat for it. I see now. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. Oh, we're friends? Oh. Oh. Hello. I didn't know y'all were friends. Well, hi. Epoxy's wonderful. I was surrounded by those opportunistic backstabbing fuckers whose only goal were to suck my fortune dry. Hey, that's a good reason to suck. Never mind. There never was a place for me. You made sure of that, you evil dipshit. Not even in here, this vast manor of withering heights. Why? Oh. It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such... Huh? Who's that? That's a great fucking question. We're sadly friends. Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I... Who? Schizophrenia? Whoa. I followed him. It timed him out. And I'm so confused. Oh. You may have pressed the wrong button or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna ego. No, he's not. What is it? Delusion? Delusion. He's gonna... That one. Sure. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. Oh, I can't even recite it from the top of my head. Epoxy's a mega racist, by the way, because I'm Asian. A racist one. He's distorting, that's what it was. Distortion. It wasn't a delusion, distortion. Henley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be. Yeah, because you're a fucking narcissistic, psychotic motherfucker. I'll banish you, boy. Epoxy, no, okay? Just because Pablo may be a communist does not mean... No, I'm kidding. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang had, muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. He's so cute. Then... Millsalt, can you stop this, like you did last time? It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. Unlike the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it had been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. I wonder if we're gonna see, if I'm gonna see, I wonder if I'm gonna see, maybe somebody stop their distortion themselves, you know? That's what I wonder. And then it's just gonna be like, oh, who did you talk to? Because they were all talking to somebody. Then, yes, he will distort. Yes, yes, of course. I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one. This place that never once welcomed me. This home. I do feel bad, though. To a certain level of pity. Not that I feel bad because, like, he's an asshole, narcissist, whatever. But this is also kind of the dad's fault, replacing him with Heathcliff, which caused him to bully Heathcliff, like, and them to go after each other. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. I do feel like it's rotting away because I feel like the house itself is part of Catherine, and Catherine's dead. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting... Dev, Pablo said he's gonna draw fan art for you. Thank you. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day for you. Shot dead in the street. Me? He also said he's tired, so I'm saying it. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot? Follows and runs away. Well, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. He's not evil. He's simply evil-natured. To a certain extent, you might think I'm evil, so... Hi, Jimmy. Bro, I hate the metal boss of Canto 6 because of the bleed. Oh. Oh, the middle boss of Canto 6. Stop it, random. What are you doing? He does. You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. Uh-oh. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor must crumble. Oh. It is simply as it should be. Voice actor for this guy is really good. You know when an actor's so good, it makes you physically want to hate them, but you know it's the actor? So, this guy does bleed. Ah, 2,000! Okay. This guy does bleed. Okay. Oh, there's the bleed. So I should probably win that. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's clash, power +2. +20? Whoa! Okay. Well, that's not good for you. Okay, so this is focused. What? Unopposed? Fuck. Okay, so these I can at least do this one. Oh god, is any going after Heathcliff? That one's going after Heathcliff. Ooh. Oh no. Oh yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's. Oh well, he can technically go after this. Hopeless. Perfect. Pablo knows nothing about Limbus, but I told him to watch because stupid company. It's okay. I barely know anything about Limbus myself, and I play it. Oh, God, neutral. This isn't good. This is really not good. Maybe. Wait a second. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then offset. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I knew it! Oh, he's gonna get staggered already. Fuck me. Oh, he won? There we go. I forget. Okay. What? Got a text. Sort of a jester? That's not great for me. Jester. Amuse me, Jester. Jingle your bells. Really? You lost all of— fuck you for— anyway. Okay. Okay. So let me do that. Sinking. Okay, so I think I'll do fine against all of those. Level 3. Is there any? Okay, of course you're going after that one. So let's do that one. Let's do that. Let's do that. That, and then we'll still do that. Sure. That's definitely not a smart idea. Why don't I pretend the enemy isn't there? That's great. The enemy won't do that to me, and he'll kill me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Did that do any sinking? Fuck! I deserve that. Ah, shit. Dude, what does this do? Marked prey! What fucking prioritizes Heathcliff. Sweet. Huh. Well, that's gonna be there. Okay. Here. Okay. Of course you're fucking hopeless. God damn it. Neutral. What just happened? Posture check? Oh god, you got you got me bad there, dude. You got me real bad there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right? That's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Really? It's okay. Redeemed hydrate? Oh shit, I don't have any more drink. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I promise. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. If I had a nickel for it, no, I'm kidding. Okay. All right, so now I need to take this off. That's gonna be much more OP now. That's also gonna be OP. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to clash, my brother. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. And that one. And actually, no. No, 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 no. We're gonna do offset. And then, who doesn't have? You. Ah, fuck, it's unopposed. Hold on. Alright, is any targeting Heathcliff? No. Perfect. Okay, Heath, you're gonna have to... What is your defense? Nope, that's not what I want. Boya. Gain sinking. It's a power counter. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay. Okay, so that's fine then. Stop it! Let me... Fucking thing. Anyway. I'm gonna do that one. Take that one off. Who doesn't? And there it goes. Okay, okay. That's probably good. Okay. I'm forcing Paula to take notes. When do we pop minis? What the hell? Oh, there's one hydrate. I forgot. There's two. There we go. Come on. Really? You won only the lap? Oh my fucking god. There we go. 107's not bad for only... Oh, damage. Hold on. There we go. Damage. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Go for it. Kill him. Kill him! Okay, okay. $19. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck at... Okay. We're not gonna be able to do any damage because there's gonna be some lore. Yep, there's lore. Yep, knew it. Pablo's like the opposite of target audience, but I'm still making him watch, and I think he likes it. I don't know. I'm chained into a concrete wall in a box's basement. That's worse than two. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was trying to incorporate the racist comment earlier, but I couldn't think of one. I can't think of one right now. Where's Heathcliff? I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff, where the hell are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned. How much? I thought he was like maybe 1 or 2 years older than Catherine. How much older? Chop Chop, come on out and bid her welcome like the other servants have. Jeez, okay. Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? Oh, jeez. Hey! Whoa! Why he look like that? How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister. Why are you laughing? That's such a deep voice for a little kid. Holy cow. Whoa. Why are you laughing at me? Huh? Why would you say a thing like that? I never laughed at you. I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we've last met. And, my, you're so dirty. Dirty? You're right. It's just the way I was born. Oh. I like to be dirty, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be. What are you, Heathcliff? He's gonna play it in the until he can make you swap game. Oh God. The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time. I've never seen a prouder smile on my brother than when he watched it happen. I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn, was weeping. Catherine, you shrew. You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me. I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother. The same pain you wielded like a... whatever that is, to thrash Heathcliff. To hurt me. I will try all I can so that you may recover. But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you would rather walk yourself into that abyss... Oh, great. Okay. Why are you in sight too? Jesus Christ. That's not good for me. Okay. Let me do that one. I'm trying to think. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Neutral. Shit. Okay. Who are you? Who's that? Favored. Unopposed. But I've been clashing with you pretty regularly, so I feel like that's fine. Who can I clash with? Let's do you again. And then let's do hopeless. Perfect. Neutral. Let's do that one, and then do that. Yeah. Let's go for it. Don't be rude. Oh boy. You should start doing more Roblox games. I'm trying to finish this Canto. There. Ooh, 235. Hell yeah. There we go. He is the sinking. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Damage. I can definitely do 300 something. Okay. There we go. Did I win? Heyo. Hey Pete, how we doing? If you play Forsaken, I can teach you. I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. You are but a wretched devil. Have you seen yourself in the mirror, my guy? That never should have come to our home. No, Heathcliff is crack chihuahua, that's all I can say. Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. Ooh, ooh, whoa. Okay, Draco Malfoy, whatever. You might be the only one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Have you gotten Sigma? No, I haven't. I want him so bad. I need him. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should have never said such a thing. You fucking mutt. Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained. Yes, that's when Hindley began to believe that Heathcliff was here to take everything he ever had. Give it back. Give it back! My home, my violin, my future! That's good voice acting. That's good voice acting. There we go. Give me the lunacy. Alright. Wait, how many more do I have? Okay. I have 16 more. Or, wait. I didn't read it. Oh, there's nothing to read. Perfect! Okay, so I do need him. Alright. I really need to pay more attention to him because he's getting thrashed around. Okay, it's fine. Recommended level. It's fine. It's fine. Dev, can I see your event progress? Yeah, after this one, I didn't read it fast enough. Haha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before. Oh shit, I forgot we killed him. Oh crap, we did kill him. What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing there, right next to the coffin? His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. Fucking where? When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there not to laugh about? Oh, eyeballs. Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with me own eyes. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Honestly, for real. Oh god. Yet every time, there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Wait, he's died multiple times? Wait, whoa. Yet every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always... You've watched him die multiple times? What? Every time? That's my question, Ryoshu. Uh-oh, Faust. But this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power, but I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. That's why I didn't recognize him immediately. Now, I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffers lost it while I was gone, and it's gonna be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. Hey! If you're really him, you must know at least your own name. What is it? Matt. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Ooh! Just like this. See your arse down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You! Ooh, are we fighting him now? Okay. That's the dead rabbit's boss. Okay. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this has to be focused as well. It is. Okay, hold on. Okay. Feel like, ooh, okay, so he's gonna definitely need some syncing on him. Definitely gonna need some syncing on that bitch. That's fine. Unopposed? Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that's gonna have to be there. It's gonna have to be there. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. It's good if he loses. It's good if he loses. I have to remember that. I need syncing on him. It's not the right time, though. Okay. Heathcliff's just gonna have to take a hit. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Because now sanity's really low. That's good, that's good. Okay, you have insight 3. It's good for me. Ryoshu and Yisong. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I need all 3 of you. Which one's on Yisong? That one's on Yisong. One's favored. Ah, but he has 45. It's not good. It's not good. I need definite wins. That's the problem. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, brother. Okay, you need syncing. You just need syncing. Ah, I'm gonna have to unoppose this guy. Okay. Do you have insight 3? Okay. Let's bleed. Neutral. Struggling. Let's do this one. Where is that? Neutral. And has the most HP? You do. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. There we go. There we go. Oh, those were lucky rolls there. Okay. Those were lucky rolls, bro. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ah! Fucking hell. Does anybody have... Okay, you do. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, motherfucker, dude. How did you lose? There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. That's all right. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we got great options now. We got really good options. Oh, and we can unoppose the shit out of you. Okay, okay, okay. E-Song, you're gonna do that. This is... Yeah, you're gonna be unopposed. And you're 3? Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Hiya. No. I need both sinking on there. Nope. One-sided guard? How is that a one-sided guard? It's an offset. How is it a one-sided guard? I'm so confused. Who else is attacking there? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay, so then you can go there. That's fine. Those are just going to be staggered for a second. Because I don't know if he spawns more. Okay. Same speed, can't redirect. Gonna head out to nap. Have good nap. There we go. Oop, staggered him. Yes. There we go. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen. That didn't apply any sinking? What? There's some sinking at least. Okay. Alright, hold on. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Okay. Struggling, of course you're struggling. Of fucking course you're struggling. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You know what? We're gonna let you struggle. Ah, but he might get... Do you have a better... No, you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. We need the dead rabbit's boss. Dead. No, I haven't. I'm not made to stream longer. This can still be a 3-hour stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 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 That was good. That was good. I say I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna say that and then get humbled. Gatcha. I feel like somewhere along these lines. Okay, hold on. Do I have anything that I can upgrade my sinners with? Because they're all level 40 right now. I can't. Okay, well, let's try it. Fuck it, we ball. This is the peak point of this Canto. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. What the hell do you want? Hinley, you and your mysteries. Everything. I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll... What? Kill me? You're going to kill me? Oh? Is that the dad? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Huh? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. I am you, as it is plain to see, and I have clawed my way back from hell. How can there be two of the same person? They are not the same people. This one's an identity. Identity? He's an identity? So, he's a Heathcliff, but from one of the mirror worlds? Yeah, oh hey handsome. Oh, it's just a mirror again. All those who challenged me stood in my way. All those who humiliated me. I intended to find them one by one to give them deaths that befit their crimes. Holy cow. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... No, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you and me. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. I had but two paths before me, death or inferno, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. Jeez, these people can't get over a girl. What the hell? But you, I watched you going on your that word adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus, I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Jesus Christ, this is like Into the Spider-Verse type shit. Stop talking in circles. Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff, it's us. That's what we are. How we are born into this world. How we were born into this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. Wow, this guy has not grown past to the people that have abused him. Wow. This is, character regression. This isn't character development. A witless brigand. Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff. What was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the end of this earth. and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes! A bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Hey, Ishmael! You've been through this. You want to stop him? Because this is bad. This is bad. I'm not saying Heathcliff's emotions aren't valid, but it's just a girl, Ishmael. Not only her girlfriend, but her friends and everyone she ever knows. The thing is, there's a difference. I can see both of them. Psychologically, his torment began at a much younger age, while she was merely just bored as a child and a young adult. And then her torment started when she was a young adult. So that's why I feel like she was more capable of coping a little bit better with kind of less, not trying to compare their two experiences, but when she was an adult when these things happened to her, and so that's why she was better suited for maybe more severe things. Heathcliff was tortured since he was a child, and so that can affect people tremendously. So that's like developmentally, Ishmael. It does make sense why Ishmael was able to handle able to move on after going through all of that. Heathcliff right now this is very oriented in his entire being and soul. This is basically, he rewrote himself into the foundation of Catherine since he was young. So it's a bit harder. Not comparing their experiences though. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. Holy shit. Okay. And I'm Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you not hear her? Kathy, she weeps. For some reason, I don't think she weepin'. I think that's just you and your guilt. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone, excuse me, by her grave, nothing but the cold, wintry gust to accompany my vigil. I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach? You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathy, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Kathy, you... No, we... Yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, because that's what he thinks he deserves. You don't deserve it, sir, because if things are going as they are now, Heathcliff has not murdered anybody. You're just blaming yourself for leaving. Don't leave if it's better, or don't blame yourself for leaving if it's better for you. Damn. Ishmael be like, welcome to the Dead Girlfriends Club. No, for real. So that Kathy may forgive me, even a little. Kathy's, the dead don't forgive, motherfucker. Move on. Stop! See, Kathy's smiling in the background. She be smiling. Is that a spatula? Oh, holy fucking crap, dude. Okay, at least it's only one character right now. They're all going after Heath. Alright, well, sure. I need to do syncing. This is not great. This is really not great. You know what? Fuck it. Since it's the beginning, you're gonna do that to offset. No. I shouldn't do that because I need sinking. What does this one do? Oh, it also does sinking. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Good. There we go. Come on. Keep winning. Yep, come on. Yep. Beautiful. Come on. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. What the hell is that? Wrath Affinity? Wrath Affinity Resistance. God damn it, I have a bunch of Wrath. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, brother. Ooh. Unopposed. Struggling. Favored. Neutral. I'm gonna do this. And you're gonna do that. One-sided shit, because it's not fucking. Okay, well, that's not great for me. Come on. Okay, that one's favored. Why don't you do that? Because you do sinking as well. You know what? I think that's just gonna go up, so we're just gonna do that. Yes. Don't think about it, it's color matching game. Check Heathcliff's passive. There we go. Ah, shit. Good job. With -10, you hit all of those. Good fucking job. You're gonna have to take a hit. That's fine for you. Are any of them? They're all going after Heathcliff. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good fucking job, dude. Oh, I have to look at his passive. Hold on. At the start of combat, spend 1 sinking count. Lose. Okay. Whispers? There we go. No, the other Heathcliff? Oh shit, oops, sorry. That makes more sense. Why did he not sink? There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, passive. I need to see his passive. All skills target Heathcliff win encounter if Heathcliff dies. He wins encounter if Heathcliff dies? When this unit has explosive affinity effects, becomes weaker to the corresponding affinities and becomes stronger against every other affinity. Gain a special... Oh, so it was weak to... Oh, it was weaker to Wrath at that point. Okay. It's failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill. Lose one explosive emotion. There's a lot! Oh my god! Why does he have so many passives? Color matching game. I stole your luck? Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Gloom affinity, other affinity resistance. Okay. Okay. So... he's resistant to gloom? So I need a gloom. Fucking hell, brother! I'm doing color matching? Why am I doing color matching? Give him back. He needs it for Sigma Glare. Oh, I thought that was gonna help me, but no, it's not gonna help me. Everything's targeting Heathcliff. Perfect. I guess? Okay. I'm about to lose my fucking mind, dude. You know what? You're just gonna gain an attack power. Sure. Now, let's have a taste. Perfect. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Perfect. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. I still don't know what that word is. Your adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now? Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault is low. Oh no. Oh my god, he won. What? What? I'm like, oh no. Yeah. Heathcliff charges forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from the other world in his forehead. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said, but I'll kill you first anyways. The other Heathcliff lets out a small laughter. Good, very good, Heathcliff. I like that. Ew. Ew. Resent me, hate me, strike me down again and again until I am nothing but a puddle of blood. I will be but one of many, many Heathcliffs you will slay in your path to your own demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He slowly oh my god, this is exactly like the captain. He slowly rises as though compelled by an aura of madness. Blood foams from his mouth with every word spat from his mouth. This isn't over yet. The sinners knew that too. They stood ready for the battle to continue. Heathcliff gains 5 protection and 3 attack power. Ooh. All allies gain 2 damage up too. Oh, double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the set effects for Heathcliff. Oh, okay, what does that mean? Okay, am I winning? Am I winning? Are you winning, Sean? Am I winning? Okay. Envy affinity resistance, other affinity resistance. When hit, apply 1 offensive level, inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Okay, I need to see his passives again, because I don't understand. When this unit has explosive, it becomes weaker to the corresponding affinities. It becomes stronger against every other affinity, gain a special effect when hit. So are we supposed to do Envy right now, or am I supposed to do the other ones? What am I supposed to do? That is a great question. Why do you have Insight 2 still? Jesus Christ. Why do you have Insight 2? Where are you unopposed? Target fixed. Okay, so Heathcliff has to... Of course you're struggling. Fucking course. Oh, bless. Okay, well... Do you have any ego? Any ego, please? Fuck. Okay, so you can get hit. Let me do this actually. Burn. Burn. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a power counter. Neutral, struggling, power counter. Actually, let me do that one, and then we'll do offset. Okay. Because you'll struggle. That's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Why are you unopposed? What? That's a great question. Why are you unopposed? And you can be unopposed. You're just gonna be neutral. That's fine. Yep. All right. She laying down. At least I gave him some burn. Here we go. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Warning, warning, warning. Why is this warning? Why do I need a warning? Has that always been there? There we go. There we go. Okay. That's still gonna be sinking too, or insight too. That's the target fixed. All right, cool. Target fixed. Let's do you. Let's so I just need one for you. You're favored. You're gonna still do that, and you're gonna be unopposed. Hold on. My fucking fan is making weird noises back there. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. 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 Okay, okay, okay. That's a counter, which is gonna be useless to me. Alright, so now we're gonna do unopposed! Okay. Dominating. Dominating. Okay, you have to win. You're struggling, but it's okay, you'll win, it's fine. Who did I just... That one, and then... Dominating, dominating, dominating. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Use Heathcliff's base ego for thematic purpose? Shit, I didn't see that. Too late. He's staggered now. There you go, now he's inside 3, thank God. Perfect, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna... Can I just do one? Can I just do one, please? I don't want... I want to get to Heathcliff's ego, so I'm not gonna use... I'm gonna use the least powerful ones in hopes that I don't get to his ego. Or in hopes that I do get to his ego. 120. 59. Okay, okay, we got to his ego. Okay! Oh! Can next stream be Wawa Shorekeeper rerun tomorrow or the day after? Sure. You and everything that crushed me under their feet built this wall between me and Kathy. I'll shove it all in this bag, drag it to the end of Inferno. And pummel it as hard as my strength will allow. Holy cow. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Because of Heathcliff. That's why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. You would have done the same. Oh! Damn. Is she dead? Tell me everything, please. Give me a true history of the event. How did Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face? Quietly as a lamb. And did she ever mention me? She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one. No. No, may Kathy. May she wake in torment. Oh. What? I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I? Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Oh, crap. Heathcliff. Kathy, may you not rest for as long as I'm living, nor shall I. Why did you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Yeah, Clockhead. You've asked me that question once. But that was a wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left. The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over time, over me. That's what I always did anyway. Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something. So Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp. Then, what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Nelly, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff. Oh. We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore. Because I finally understood that Catherine did not love me. And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy. Ooh, boy, I'm glad he left then. Hey! Hey. Oh, it's the Red Eyes Girl jump scare from the myth. I could not stand that. Not even the idea of it. So I ran. From this manor that degraded me, made me a wretch. From this manor that taught me love, only to deprive me of it. No, I was always a wretch. From the moment I was born. A lowly thing like me should not have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it. That's what happens when people are distorting. Oh shit, are we gonna have to fight him? No! Look at this, look! Oh no, I didn't even notice! Oh no! But I've never given up on Kathy. I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she'd done, so that she'll one day return to me. But what about now? Pointless. It's all pointless. Then what can you do now? As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead. We were married. Catherine lies dead because of you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. If he fail, well, if he could beat it, he gets powerful egos. If he fail, well, do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Because of Heathcliff. Behold the fragments of every possible world. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding, and this is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathy. Look at him. What do you feel? Is that even a human? Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh? I've changed? That'll show her how I've grown as a person? No, of course not. It never could have worked from the start. How could it? When I'm not even a person. What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff? Do I even deserve to speak as humans do? Holy cow. I who killed Catherine. Oh god, this is deep depression. You who deprived me of Catherine must be a thing lesser than a savage beast. Then why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not? If they were right, that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast. No, a wild, heartbroken hound abandoned by his master. No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, Heathcliff! No, no, no! That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it? Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into this sack and grant it across the broken earth, and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy. Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff. Run. Kathy, your ankle. Go, I said go. I promise I'll come back for you. Welcome home, Heathcliff. I tried a bit harder. Uh-oh. Are we about to fight Heathcliff? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Shit. Okay, well, what do I need? Oh no. Oh no. I'll be fine. So he's distorted. We gotta run. Holy crap. Holy fuck, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even people trapped in the glass pods. If we were to get in his way... Yes, Executive Manager. He will not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But, even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Oh! Whoa! 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 Can we turn the clock on a... Nope, we can't. 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, Oh, shit, shit, wait. This is... Hold on, I think I have to mute. Okay. So I've muted this, just in case. We don't deserve to live. Yikes. Yikes, dude, that's not it at all. What are your passives? We have no idea. Oh, God, how many do you have, bro? Okay. Bleed. Unclashable? Okay. Well. And that's a counter. We can't clash that. Perfect. Okay. can do this actually. And then that, and then fucking, I guess. Ah. Favorite. Does he have? Oh god, he doesn't even have any sanity. We have no clue. Okay. We're gonna try. Yeah, well. Come on. What? You didn't win any of them? Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Holy cow. Unclashable. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you have insight 3 now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do unopposed. What? Oh, you're okay, so we can do that one there. Okay. We're just gonna do that and that. Sure. Alright, well. I don't think I'll lose clashes necessarily. I just lost a clash. Perfect. Oh, whoa. I just lost a clash. That was really bad. All right. How much do I need? 3 gloom. Oh, say okay. So 1 gloom, 1 envy. All right. What does this one do? Oh, brother. +4 bleed. You have 4 bleed. And you have 4 bleed. Is anyone targeting... Okay. Okay, so these are not targeting... Okay. Okay, I gotta think. Okay. That's fine. Oh, shit. Are you... Unclashable. God damn it. Okay. Okay. That's the best I can do right now. This isn't good. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, there it is. Come on, win. Well. What does that mean? What is this? What? Whoa. What is this? What is that? Please, give me your passives. What is that? What is that? Who got staggered? Of course you got fucking staggered, dude. Of course that's unclashable. Okay, so these 4. Do I have any egos ready? Okay, so I have this one. Okay. Favored. You'll be struggling, that's fine. If you struggle, it's fine. Oh, fucking course. Fucking course. Of course, of course. Oh, nobody's on that one. Shit. Stop it! Okay, now... Alright, and you're supposed to go to that one. Struggling, dumb... Okay. Oh, unclashable. Okay, 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 okay. Oh! I just can't let her lose because she'll die if she loses. What is this? Oh. Red eyes open. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go. Come on, win. Please win. Please. Okay, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. There we go. Come on. You can win. Come on. Yes! Thank God. Okay, well. Okay, okay, okay. Faust, why can't I... Oh, because you did it. Oh, yep. I understand. Okay, well. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unclashable, right? Not... Okay, so, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. How much bleed do you got? Wait, why do you have -7? Okay, so you... How much bleed do you... Oh. Oh, why are you unopposed? No! Okay, hold on. Okay, Yisong can do it. Come on. Alright, well, okay, who's targeting Sinclair? That one's targeting Sinclair. Alright, so you're gonna just do that. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom. Hopeless! Excuse me, what? I didn't say that. How is that hopeless? What is this? Under certain conditions, all parts become staggered next turn. Expires after applying 3 fragile to the chain part. About distortion and egos. So when you're overwhelmed by negative emotions, Carmen, the red-eyed girl, will come to test you. If you could overcome your negative emotions, you get egos. Who the fuck is Carmen? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Why are you hopeless? Why are you hopeless? Why are you hopeless? Oh, brother. You know what? I might just do damage just so I can stagger. I have no clue. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one's favored. Why is that? Please. I can't let you go hopeless. I can't let you do it. I can't. Who is that one? That one's against Sinclair. Okay. That one's neutral. That one's against you. And this one's also against you. That one will be that. Sure. We'll do that. Or, who is that one targeting? That one's targeting Yisong. Okay. We're gonna do this. This seems like the best outcome. Even though all of it is neutral and one is favored. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Okay, okay, that's a little bit. Part broken. Okay, okay. Come on. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Okay, 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 okay. That helped me a lot. That helped me a lot. Okay, so I need more envy, but I don't have more envy. I can't do that right now. Are all of these unclashable? Clash win. Okay, so I need to win that one for sure. Okay. 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 Okay, dominating, dominating, favored. Wait. Stop it. I need to see what that one is. Stop it. Stop it. Bleed target max clash power for every negative clash lose. If target is subject to raise stagger okay. 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 Ugh. You're doing nothing for me. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna do this one and that one. Okay. 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 Come on. All right. It's Lobotomy Corp. You could try to evade or block. I could. You're right. I forget that that's also a thing. Yes. 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 Yes, King. Oh, yikes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. That one was close. Get my heart rate. And, of course, you fucking lost. Okay. Okay. You're doing nothing for me. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Favored. Who was that? That was... Okay. Forget to reload for Greg. Ah! How did I lose? She was dominating. Oh no, she was favored. Never mind. How did I do that? How do I reload? What do I do? I'm confused. There we go. His fuel. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Plot, plot. That means we're almost done. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? It's rabies! Is it blood or tears of sorrow? No, it's rabies. He needs to get his shots. I think that's, he's not a crack chihuahua. He's a literal rabid chihuahua. That's what it was. And it actually fits that I called him a dog because he's... Anyway, this might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Oh, thank God. Whew. I approach Heathcliff with Gregor by my side. You could reload by using counter. Okay, Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Gregor to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, writhes and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him or if all we did was pouring salt onto his wound. He's getting back to his feet. I'm certain this is far from over. What the hell? He gains 2 fragile, gains 1 bind. I've done all kinds of odd jobs to make ends meet. Alright! Damage! Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna do 700 amount of damage, but sure, let's fucking try. I forgot to reload him again. Oops. $162. Did we win? Ah! So if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. Oh. This is... Now, ready? Oh, turn the sound back up. You're right. Sorry. Ready for what? By Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens? I'll win this time, I'm sure of it. But Kathy, you don't have your shoes. I suppose Nelly will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. Oh, I see that magnificent house over there. Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. Kathy, we can't. Why not? Because if we go there now, they'll spot us and sick their monstrously large hounds on us. Ah! One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but you'll bleed a lot, enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it day and night, that it should have been me who was mauled in your place. And the people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds. And there you'll meet Linton. How do you feel about that? Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you, of course. Of course they were. Because you are the most beautiful person in the world. But Heathcliff, you left me behind in that manner. My heart sank to its deepest depths. Then instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking. Oh, that's where the sinking effect comes from. Now that I think about it, I feel wretched, miserable, wretched. I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I felt we could no longer be together, ever again. That incident really drew Hindley's ire, so he ordered Nelly to completely neglect your care. I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks, grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella. It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time. My life until this moment, they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted. But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine. You can't change the past. I can still cherish this day, the day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side. I did too, Heathcliff. That's why she planted purple. That is why I wrote my diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end. My most precious memories. She loved him, but didn't love him the way he wanted. Are you okay, Heathcliff? How are you feeling? Like shit. Like shite, excuse me. And miserable. These bodies, your wounds, I did that, didn't I? Aww. Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. Strange. I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces, the weight of my heart would be lifted. Is he crying? No! No, no. Is he crying? Ah. Did it work? But no, not this time. Not at all. This feels awful. How am I any different from that prick Hindley? Full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction. But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever. Because I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing. Oh, I know that feeling so well, dude. Oh, I know that feeling. You want... Oh, God. This is another great example of depression. Absolutely fantastic example. No, you're not like him. Because you came back. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. This time, sure. But what if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time? Maybe Hindley, that prick, was right. I'm unsalvageable. Did I change? No. I deluded myself into believing that I did. Like a dullard, like the dullard I am. This is what I do, what I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again. Oi, Clockhead. You wouldn't know this, but... well, everyone but you would know. When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely blinded and deafened. When I feel my sense of self, my very being slowly fading away into the dark. I hear that faint noise. That damned noise of a clock. It opens my eyes, drags me back to reality. Oh shit, that's us. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. Wait a second. That's suspicious as fuck. If you said Carmen is the thing that just tests people on distortion... I don't want to think too hard about it. Never mind, never mind. This is why I call this the peak of this Canto for the story. Heathcliff gets character development. Interesting. So we are similar to Carmen. Carmen being the thing that tests people. We being the thing that drags them back to reality. We're similar in a way. I don't think we're exactly adversaries, but we are similar. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Aw, Heath. My whole team almost died. Alright, and this is Miss Story. Cool, cool. You guys might want to come and take a look at this. Look at the corpse of the dead rabbits boss we defeated earlier. This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think we've ever seen this person before. Heavens, this is... I know her. Miss Isabella. How could this... Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity? He wasn't even real. We lost him. This technology they're using to summon identities, it's definitely a lot like our own. Oh, Yisung, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Yisung. This is Kathy experiment. There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Excuse me. Mosat was the first to break the silence. The most logical course of action, from the perspective of our company, would have been to wait until the golden bow becomes available to us, just as Linton has suggested earlier. What, hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning, like cowards? What a helpful lot you are. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even... Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I am beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. Oh? Millsalt speaking more than he needs to? This is a treat. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion... Millsalt paused for a moment. I judged that we may have to stop the lightning from striking. Even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bow. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought, after hearing Millsalt's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold hard facts that we had come to expect from him. Agreed. It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of a natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances surrounding each strike of lightning. First one... Oh! I like it! We're all logically thinking together! Yes, we're working as a team! Yes, finally! Finally! First one was, yeah, at the funeral. When they were reading Catherine's will. No, we can get a bit more specific than that. It was when Heath called out Catherine's name. The second one was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. All that verbal abuse. The third one was when Heathcliff drew his last breath. And when Hindley, not Heathcliff, when Hindley drew his last breath and... Thus all is ruined. Whoa! Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pacetula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face already so sallow. He had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving towards Catherine in the coffin. Isabella, my dear sister. So this is how our reunion was to be. It feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word. You didn't even write to each other? She did send me a few childish letters. That she'd met her fated partner. That she found true love. But she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings. You... Do you even understand what you've done? I merely followed the path laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times. Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know. Executive manager, I can tell from the way that man is speaking that he may know the conditions that trigger the lightning strikes. Odo spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice. Lightning strikes. Each strike of lightning is a blessing, for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved. I lied to you, Heathcliff. When I realized these men are just Kathy's victims, as of right now, I feel like I don't know enough about Catherine to villainize her in this circumstance. I just don't know enough about her. I think they were just victims of all of their emotions altogether. Our marriage was never happy. Oh? But I have spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart. Knocking and knocking so that she would let me in. Yet there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. Even now she remains silent. Linton. Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable laboratory. Exactly, Yisong. I have given some thought as to how many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once. You actually read the whole article? Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly. Which means the kidnapper was someone well-known, someone with a decent reputation. What, did you offer them a job at the manor? What, did you offer them a job at the manor? Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something? An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called. Yet I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all the sacrifice, the suffering, would have been worth it for. You are so attractive. Holy shit. Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too... What? Oh. Catherine? She asked you to do all this? No, that's impossible. Linton receives... Yep, the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression. Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will. But it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter. I'm asking you why. The why never mattered to me, so I never asked her. All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told. Damn, you never questioned her? Are you serious? This is why questioning is imperative, dude. People who never question their orders are dangerous. Alright? Question people. Make your own path. He was... The only victim he is of himself. Because he wants to be told what to do. To stay on the path before him because it's safe. Jesus Christ. I get it. Some of, like, they were victims of Catherine, I guess. But he was also a victim. He and Henley were victims of themselves. Heathcliff, in a way, was also a victim of himself as well. These people can't move on with their decisions. Jesus. Again, move on. Yeah, still, why? With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare. So why? Should T-Corp be made aware of what has transpired here, you may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it. You ask me why? Is it not obvious? Why is it obvious? Because I loved Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her. You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession. You would know that, wouldn't you, Ishmael? Speak ill of me as you will. I care not. Because my joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me. So, you have no idea how much I envied you, Heathcliff. You envied me? You? Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor, she would always ask me the same question. I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here. to take my acid reflux medication because it's really bothering me right now. Jesus Christ. I'm just drinking water. Of course, you must have been hiding from her, for you could not bear the sight of us. And believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters. In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that's how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Because that was how desperately. Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away. Gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day, she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. A mirror. She mentioned the same thing in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror. Yet we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived. The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift. A gift from who? If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me. Why don't you ask the diary yourself? Ask that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. Again, as of right now, all of these people, Catherine had a clear set of what she thought her life was going to be, and when that didn't go her way, she fell apart. Linton, like, all of these people had a clear path as to what they wanted their life to be, and because it didn't go the way they wanted, it fell apart for all of them. They did not move on, they did not adjust to it. They were victims of each other and victims of themselves. That's all I can say. I don't think blaming Catherine is the end-all be-all here. I think that's too simple. Because Catherine just did what she wanted. And I don't think her decisions exactly should have caused that much problem. I think her decisions, as far as I know right now, I think Linton should have moved on ages ago. I think Hindley should have had accountability for losing his own manor and moved on. I think Heathcliff was abused a lot. And this is him moving on. Okay. Wait, I need slashing.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Jeez, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I feel like I've been streaming for way longer. You're going to fight us in your state? If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you. What are you even looking to gain from this, by going this far? The same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to. So that I may enter her room, I dare not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in. She's not going to, Linton! Grow up! I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough. The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor was the sound of her breaking heart. No, I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe that at all. I think she's just fucking around. With every heartbreak, the lightning strikes. The pain, the bereavement, the shock are all manifest as lightning, then darkness. Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. She's the building itself. I see. Okay, where are you? It's fine. Okay, this is a chained, non-focus encounter. Okay. Who took damage? Okay, we're gonna do that. No. What? Wait a second. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Why are you hopeless? Why are you hopeless? Fuck up with ball. He can take a hit. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? You're still at 2. Alright. Win rate. Damage. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Okay. Alright, well. Damn. Dude. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah. 150. There we go. There we go. That one clashed for a little longer than I expected. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. There we go, and then I'll get Insight 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Damn it. 219 and I didn't even land the last hit. Fuck, dude. The characters are great. Yeah, you could be better. It's fine. You have Insight 3. Let me see. Nope. Okay, you have Insight 3. Perfect. Where are you? I'm gonna do this, just so I don't get rid of it, because for some reason, it likes to get rid of it every now and then. Okay, these are the last 4. And it's this guy. Alright. Cool. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah. I love the big clang sound of his key, because it's just like, dong. I really like it. It itches an itch in my brain. He's so girly pop. I love him. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna do damage. That one is yours. I don't care.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
가치 없군. 아직 죽지 마라.
그 오물을
There we go. There we go! Yes, Sinclair. Yes.
아무도 남지 않아.
So there isn't anyone left.
난
I won't last much longer. Oh, fuck, he's gonna die too?
이렇게 태어나고
This is how I was born. How I've lived my entire life.
그래.
Yeah, glad you know that.
알고 있으면
So why don't you... Yeah, good. Gregor's like, yeah, get out. Yeah, glad you know that. So why don't you,
모든 죄를
what,
인정하고
admit my sins and surrender?
항복이라도.
Why would any of that ever
그게
matter to me?
대체
Linton looks up with a lighter expression as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는
This is as far as I will go.
여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던
As
것처럼
I have always told you, I have no
없어.
regrets.
그저
I merely think
우리가
that
같은
we were
속도로
both
걷고
walking in
있던 것이
different
아니라고
paces.
생각해.
I agree! So why didn't you just move on?
당신이 항상
And you always happen to walk ahead of me.
그래도
Yet,
난
even a
당신의
sight of you
뒷모습을
from
보는 게
behind summoned butterflies in my stomach.
차오르도록 좋더군.
This is just tragic. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He's extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
캐서린,
Catherine, I wish you would.
당신이 아주 조금이라도
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton, he was watching me, unable to look away even for a moment. That child is wealthy. He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood. And he loves me so, so much. See? His eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays them upon me. I love Linton who loves me. And that's a problem. She just loved that someone loves him. His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me. His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me. Oh, brother. His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me. Linton who finds happiness through nothing else but me. Alright, Catherine, you're just leading him on, dude. You're using him. Come on, dude. I don't... Okay. So yes, Catherine is front... Now from what I understand, Catherine's using him. And yes, Linton, I'm sorry, that sucks. But at a certain point, you have to get your ass up and move on. Because you're just letting it happen at a certain point. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Did you hear that? The thunder?
마침내 벼락이 쳤어.
Oh, Linton. No!
나로 인해
Catherine weeps for me.
아파한 거야. 캐서린.
Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin. Wait, what are you...
그러니 이제
So now is the
적절히
right moment to... Stop! I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but... They were his flesh beginning to melt off his face!
나를
Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it is all right.
그대를 기다리니
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던
To
인간의
bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도
You never had any
소질이
talent in the
없었던지
culinary arts, Yisong,
모르겠지만
so you wouldn't understand.
어떤 불순물도
Any kind of
섞이지 않은
identity could
반죽이
safely and
존재한다면
securely be applied to it,
어떤
as long as the
인격이
dough
입힐
is in its purest form.
안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
린튼 씨가
What happened
어떻게
to
된 거예요?
Linton? So I have a feeling that Isabella fell for that
보이지 않는가?
Asaya guy.
불순물 없는
Can't you see?
완벽한
He's
반죽이
become a
되었어.
dough, a batter, a pure being, free of dregs.
그 무엇과
Please no.
섞여내더라도
That's really funny.
최상의 결과물이 나올 수
So that
있을
it,
정도.
it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런 살덩어리를
They're making meth.
인간이라고
You call that
부르다고?
mass of flesh a human?
아니요.
No, creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. That is but a process, part of that process, merely an experiment along the way.
오.
Oh.
대학에 멀쩡히
Consider yourself
살아있는
fortunate that
연구원이
there aren't
너밖에
any other
없는 걸
surviving researchers
다행으로
here
여겨야겠어.
other than myself.
이 말을
If Director Herman or any of the other higher-ups heard what you said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in.
썼을 테니까.
Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be.
만들어진
The dough, the being that you refer to as a human, I presumed that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world, to that being.
그래.
Yes, Hisang,
누구보다
I knew that you would be most
이상의
overjoyed to hear of this
기뻐할 거라고
breakthrough.
생각했어.
Okay, so that's what okay, so that is what they did to Isabella. They applied the dough to Isabella, which brought forth the Heathcliff. And then when the Heathcliff was defeated, I was about to say disappointed. I was like, no, the Heathcliff was dead. Isabella, the original body, returned. So I do think Isabella fell for this guy. In my opinion, I do think she did. Someone in the corporation, at least. N Corp? He's from N Corp? Nazi Corp! Nazi Corp!
우리는 거울
This is
기술의
the apex of what the
최첨단인
mirror
지점에
technology is
달했어.
capable of. I don't think you're right.
이제 남은 건
Now all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know, there is another golden bow located inside of the manor.
이 반죽이라고
This
지칭하는
dough
것은
is a part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위한
So the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy,
이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는
must be
것이군요.
located on the rooftop of this manor. How the fuck did you know that?
맞아.
Correct. The golden bow acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, and harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Yeah, don't we already know that, brother? We already know that. Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit.
어딜 가시려고?
Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about what Mother is planning. Please, let's not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment, most apt to bid you all a farewell, is it not? Director Herman's son, was it? I heard that you're a veteran of the Smoke War. Then perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. I'm afraid. And Yisong, my dear fellow, live, so that I may have aught to look forward to the time I have left. Uh-oh.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
What are you about to fight?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
그렇겠죠.
완벽한 상태에 있는
Perfected identity?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who is he talking about?
마침내
He's
다시
coming
올 때죠.
back.
모든 준비를 마치
Heathcliff, now fully primed. Ah, fucking what? What?
그래. 내가
Yes, I have returned.
존재 자체로도
I, whose existence itself has become a sin,
끝장내기
have returned to put an end to us all. Oh no, this is Horsecliff! Arnor! Arnor. This is really, really bad. Or no. Oh, this is actually, uh-oh. Hold on, my phone needs to charge. Okay. Please charge. You're fucking kidding me. It's not charging. Well, I'll worry about that later, I guess. You. Josephine's still alive? You accursed beast. Infernal demon. You finally come to take our manor, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. Yeah, where the fuck did you come from? You weren't relevant at all. Every withering heights at the end of all things in every world eventually became mine. Every single death Henley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. Ew. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond, I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotting corpse, her flesh decayed and bones desiccated, excuse me. And she's dead. Alright, cool. Bye. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah, Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here, you pitiful souls, who remain bound to withering heights, even in death. You know what this reminds me of? Let's save the pitiful children from, like, what is it? I can't remember. I can't remember the musical. The husks of dead Pacetula, Lintons, Hindleys, and Josephines all began to materialize, rise. They begin to form a procession. Oh no. The countless bodies, husks, and wailings, things in their wake. Oh god. I clocked in like 30 minutes ago. I'm just letting you know. Thanks, Pete. Thank you. I appreciate it, because I think when some people are, just lurking, it doesn't show, and so I do appreciate you telling me. All join in the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march, and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine, I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory, If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Oh god. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart towards Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you, become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed, the roof houses the golden bow. When the two golden bows come into physical contact with one another, I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. Oh, hydrate and fuck, dude, you got me right there. Hi, Arusin. Fuck, I didn't change the stream. Okay. There we go. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Aren't they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진
They appear to be imperfected identities, summoned from worlds chosen at random.
그리고
It is the fate that awaits all those who become thralls to that Heathcliff.
종속된 말로 드리기도 하죠. 어느 거울 세계
A phenomenon in which a mirror world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the Wild Hunt.
라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
Which mirror world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff.
백귀야행이고
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. What? So there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으며
He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army at its vanguard. As its Earl King. Oh god, it's also referencing the Earl King? Oh, that's such a great piece of literature. There actually is a song made from that, because the Earl King, I'm pretty sure, is an older poem that people have made into a song, or composed to the song, and it's really good. I would look up Earl King composition. I would look up that. It's really good. Very interesting. Did you change your stream tell to avoid being dad joked? Not really. I just forgot to change it in the first place. But it's going really well. How are you doing? I'm having a great time over here.
그 마왕의 명이
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. A brutal tempest descends. Extending stream by an hour? Motherfucker, that's not really... I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. A brutal tempest descends. Alright, hold on. I gotta plug my phone up. Hold on. My phone is about to die. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. Is this focused or chain? It's chain. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta plug up my phone. It hurts. Alright, where is it? Here you are. Perfect. Okay. Gotta untangle this cord because it's 17 feet long. Let's save the pitiful children. Give me a second. There we go. More than an. Alright, cool. Oh, what? Really? Alright, 4-hour stream. Really? Let's go 5 hour. Let's... No. I'm gonna say 4-hour stream before I get too ahead of myself. Because I feel like multiple people are gonna redeem that. Dev, I'm in the point in Penacony where I'm stealing people's gears. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna say 4-hour right now. Now it's a 4-hour stream. You're right. Okay. Alright. Oh, it literally pauses. Ooh. And sorry, I hadn't looked at that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna still be Insight 1. Win rate. It's fine. It's already enough time to finish this Canto. You're so right. Ah! Damn. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. Me too. Ah, fuck, I forgot. forgot about Donglu. Yeah, you're fine. He's fine. How many enemies? I have 9. Okay, hold on. Alright, so Honglu's 2. Okay, so he had okay. Okay. Is anyone targeting? Nobody's targeting him. That's fine. Alright. No. You need to be unopposed. It's fine. There we go. Come on, Yisong. Come on, Yisong. Don't get staggered. Oh, he got staggered. Oh, he got staggered plus. Oh, he got staggered plus, and he died. Oh! So I might have to redo this again. Okay, so this one, and he got, alright, so we're gonna quit while we're ahead. Cause that wasn't good. Alright, okay. Okay, hold on.
다음에는 더 많이 불태울 거다.
Okay. Let's...
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
각정요. 망치를 쥐고.
No. Let's... what is this? Slashing? What is it? What is it? What is this? It doesn't tell me. Where are you? It's gloom? Isn't it gloom and yeah? It's gloom and envy. What is Wild Hunt? Gloom and envy. All right, cool. Hold on. Okay.
이 소리는
You have gloom and envy as well.
개살인이 울부짖는 것 같군.
Okay. Let's try this again.
진리를
Woo!
알기 위해
Alright. Hey, I'm playing with you. That sounds weird.
완벽한 상태의 인격.
Skip. Okay, so when the fuck do I use his... I need to look at his abilities. What? When do... When... If this unit has Dullahan. What is Dullahan? So I need 3, and 3 Dullahan makes you? Ah. So, yes. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 Dullahan. Okay. Okay, and that's clashable. Sure. I don't know how to use him. But I'm gonna take a guess. Jesus Christ, how did you lose? Here we go. Okay, we're okay. You have one Dullahan. You have one. This unit has Dullahan gain 1 damage up. That's 1 damage up. And 3 defense level down. Okay. Wait. Yes. Yes. Hopeless? We're gonna defend against you then. That is you unopposed. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do that then. That's fine. Sure. You know what? I might just do defense for... There we go. Oh, she won. Come on. Are you serious? Two of my people are staggered. Who's staggered? Fucking course you are. Fucking course you are. You're in sight 3. How many Dullahan do you have? Does this cause Dullahan? Wait. Wait a second. Stop it. Gain 1 coffin. Okay. I guess. Why does the coffin look different?
열어줬습니다.
You know what? You were useless anyway.
돌아가는 게 아니고 이렇게
She was honestly useless anyway to me. Of course he's staggered. Fucking... I hate these chained ones. Give me the focused. This isn't working. This isn't working. Don't know why this isn't working. This isn't working.
다음에는 더 많이 불태울 거다.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
No.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
망치를 쥐고
We'll do Wild Hunt again. We'll try this one. We'll try this combo. Because you always lose. I don't know why you always lose. You fucking frustrate me.
진리를 열기 위해
완벽한 상태의 인격
Alright. Sorry, Ishmael. We're gonna skip this. Praise be skips. For me fucking failing at every turn. I haven't even gotten past this first wave. Or, I guess, one wave. Oh, and I'm just gonna power counter this bitch.
불길 속으로.
Okay.
깨어라
17 damage. Thank you. Well, you're just gonna power counter again, I guess. You're gonna defend, because fucking why not at this point? Who's unopposed? You're unopposed. Sure.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
그 오물을
There we go. At least you're staggered now. Okay, that's something. Come on, stop staggering him! Okay, you're stagger plus. I need more envy. I need more envy. I need more envy. Two of my people stagger plus? No. Okay, as long as all of those people are good, we'll do that, sure. Oh, wait. There we go.
불길 속으로.
Are you serious? He lost? Fucking course he lost. Of course he lost. Oh, he lost too. Perfect. Are you serious? You absolutely fucking kidding me. I need more envy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dun, dun. Sure, I guess. There we go. Okay. You're staggered now, which is fine because he's only staggered to the... Yes! Finally! Finally! Okay. Why are you struggling? That's why you're struggling. Okay, so then we'll defend, I guess. We have 44 health!
정화.
열어져 있습니다.
Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go! Now we've healed a little too. We've healed a little as well. Okay, cool. Thank you, Fluid Sac. Thank you. Oh, P Fluid Sac. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Fluid Sac. Thank you. Thank you. Holy Christmas.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
There we go.
알겠어.
Oh! What? Wait. What? I have to face Josephine too? No! And my team is so low on health. Oh. No! This isn't good. Okay. Who is struggling? Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? Don't struggle. Why are you struggling? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. If he loses, then he loses. Okay? Can someone at least, like, stagger her, maybe? Oh, he might stagger her, maybe. Nope, he's not gonna stagger her.
직접 열어드리죠. 크게 다친 지성을
Thank God. Sure, I guess. There we go. Oh, thank God. Why did that one take so long? Holy crap.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
그렇겠죠.
그렇겠죠?
Wild Hunt 2. Alright. Okay, these should be easier. Blast. Slash. What? Endure, ineffective, whatever, I don't care. Okay, so we're gonna do the exact same team, because that team has been working for us. It worked, so we're gonna do it again.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Whew. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this manor by my own volition, I promised to myself that I would return a changed man, so that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me. But look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Heathcliff, I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life. Damn, hole. I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality. Tell me, Clockhead. No, manager. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That, with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them. They number greater than the last. But when I've led you to such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Interesting. Interesting! Interesting. This is so interesting. Okay, this is... Oh, this is a focused encounter now. Okay. I'm surprised. Why is this a focused encounter and the other one was not? I'm getting upset. I'm like... Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna take a normal. Where's an S1? So that's gonna be the easiest one. Favored. No, that one's gonna have to be there. Favored. There, and we're gonna do... Who has the most health? You do. Fuck. There we go. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Of course he fucking lost. There we go. Devouring. There we go. Boom. Rah. At least some of them are staggered now. 2 of them are staggered. Nice. Alright, and you have a guard up. Okay, so let's put... Whoa. Where are you two? Jesus. Pissing me off. Okay. Are these all skill 1s? Are you serious? Perfect. Favored. Neutral. Alright, so we're gonna do favored for you. Dominating. We'll do... No. We'll do that. Nobody's attacking you. And, who has the most HP now? It's you. Do that, and then offset that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Perfect. Whoosh. There we go. There we go. Now he's inside 3. Yes. Yes. How many waves? Anyway, never mind. I'm guessing this maybe. I'm doing a trial and error here because I don't exactly know how to use him. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Neutral. Perfect. You're useless to me. Neutral. You're also useless. Neutral. Unopposed. Okay, so neutral. What's up, Arusin? What's up, baby? Favored, neutral. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Neutral. Let me... No. We're gonna do that, and then you're gonna... Yep, you're gonna do that. Being forced to be an uncle of 2 cats? That sounds awesome! That's fine. But that sounds awesome! What are you talking about? Why did you lose? You were favored. How dare you lose?
깊게 닫힌 지성에
Oh my god, that was it. That was it. Holy cow. Okay, that was it. Alright, well. Okay, so I did figure out how to do it. Interesting, interesting. Just gonna do that. And then this. And then. But we're gonna do that first. And. Uh-huh. And. Uh-huh. And. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My freedom on my things. The moment they came in, they already occupied my desk and I can't use my laptop. Because they're intelligent little people, alright? Cats are more than just pets, alright? They're intelligent and they want to do your work for you, even if it's a shit job. Okay, now we're on wave 2. Okay. Okay, so that is how that works. Interesting. Good to know. We're gonna do that. We'll go you unopposed just cause. There we go. They know my weakness. I can't do anything. As you shouldn't. Okay? You are weak to them. Therefore, you are inferior. Cats know it. They smell the fear. They know how to distract me and I can't resist putting my face on there. Exactly! They know this! I'll take the bleed. It's fine. I'll take the bleed. Okay. 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 Where's Heath? There's Heath. Okay. We will offset. Nobody's there. And you'll do that unopposed. Okay. And you have to also eat their little toe beans because they're so cute. You have to. You're obligated to. I'm actually their lawyer. I'm the cat's lawyer, and because now you are associated with them, you have to love them unconditionally, and also you are their servant now. Sorry, that's what the law says. The law of the toe beans. Ooh, stagger plus. Perfect. Who has the most health? You have a lot of health. Oh, of course it's neutral. Fuck you. We'll do that one. Alright. So we can do we have to? Nah, we don't have to. We don't have to. We'll just do that. And then we'll do you, and then we'll do you, and then who has that? You. Alright, perfect. Is this how being adopted by a cat feels like? Yes, the wand chooses the wizard, Master Potter. Hate to tell you. Oh, there's the lightning. We win these. Yurt. Alright. It's a lot of fighting, however, it matches Heathcliff.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
I've ended it, haven't I? Ooh, that was good voice acting. I felt a little tingle in my spine.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이야.
Don't read too into that. Don't read into that. Okay. Ooh, we're already here. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll on a pup. Of course. So that's Gregor. Gregor can do that one, and both of those are Faust. But you'll struggle, it's fine. We'll just, no. We'll just attack. Whoa. I guess I can do that. Who the fuck is that attacking now? It's 5. That's struggling. It's fine. It doesn't hurt as much. Probably. It's just rupture. It's fine. It's just rupture. Is there bleed on this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who else is attacking this? Faust is. And Faust can do that one now. That's what I wanted. Yes, that's fine. Don't worry, I genuinely didn't hear that because my cat is scratching my leg like it's a scratch pull. Ouch. Ouch. Ah! Of course. Trying risky things at the beginning is not gonna work out well for me. I lost 2 things. Okay. At least you're insight. You're insight 3 now, right? Where are you? Where's your things? Where's your things? Where? That's. No. Okay. Yes. Let me do that. We'll do a power counter just to make sure. Neutral, favored. Let me do that one. Power counter, and then there. Alright. Okay, so now we have horse. We will have horse. Okay. Of course you didn't hit the last fucking pair. Hey Dev, do you have pets? Are you adopted? Wait, that didn't sound right. I do have pets. I grew up with a dog, a little Maltese and Shih Tzu mix, and my current son, which is not my dog, but just my son, he is a doodle of some kind, and he is wonderful, and I love him very much. All right. Okay. We're gonna do this. why not? Do we have, how many waves? We have 2 waves. Okay, okay, okay. Unopposed. Unopposed. And we'll do that. Okay. Yeah. But you get the point. Yes, I love the 2 peppers that I am with. 3 in a row, 3 dead. 4 dead. Darn. It's close. Damage. Die. I love dogs, but my neighborhood doesn't like them, so my older sister decided to have a cat instead. Well, cats are wonderful. Cats are wonderful. I love cats as well. Cats are just babies, you know? Okay, that one's dominating everywhere. Favored, dominating, unopposed, favored, favored. Okay. Neutral, favored, favored. Dominating, favored, dominating. Okay. Okay, so we'll do you favored. You favored. You dominating. Dominating. I forgot I was gonna have to combat regardless. Cats are little babies. Cats deserve love. I think I'm more of a cat person myself than a dog person, because I'm just not a super active person, I guess. I do work out every day in my free time, but dogs require a lot of attention. And I get it, they deserve a lot of attention. But I got chronic fatigue. I'm tired pretty much all the time. So, yikes. Okay, okay. Jeez, they're all, what does this do? Gain 3 protection on use? Where is he? Okay. Dominating. Unopposed, I guess. Well, might as well attack them, because it ain't gonna do nothing for me. I disagree. I could argue that cats are demons dressed as a baby. Yeah, okay, and? If cats are treating you as a demon, they are either, very fond of you that they think they can use you, or they hate you. So, and I would try to figure out which is which. So if they hate you, you could give them space. If they're fond of you, you can at least train them a little bit, you know? Dominating. 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 Okay. That one has the most. Sure. That one has the second most, and then that one's gonna... okay. Oh. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Things are in our favor. Let's keep going. Please, Dante, do not jinx us. Please, you absolute fucking moron. Don't jinx us, please.
불길 속으로.
Perfect.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Jinx what? They're already dead. That's true, I guess. Alright, we win. We win! Alright, let's get to the plot. Give me plot. Give me plot. I have to talk about things, okay? I'm here for plot. I'm here for theories. Tell me what things are so we can discuss.
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했죠.
Give me. Right, how many? Wait. How many more? We got 8 more levels. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Blast slash. Okay, so this team has been working for us so far. So let's keep going. Let's keep using this team.
깨끗한 세계를
Give me plot. Linton. We're actually battling Linton? Interesting. Interesting. Winston Churchill, what are you doing here? Fuck. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, at least that's favored. We can offset that, because... Actually, let me do that, and then let me do this one. And then we can unopposed do you, and unopposed do you as well. I don't want to start... Wait. Offset. Who's offsetting? You're offsetting. Favored. Let's go.
불길 속으로.
Don't look at the waves you'll be facing. You can do this. No plot, just infinite wild hunt. No, give me plot. I want plot, bro. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's a skill 3. Fucking hell. Why are you unopposed? Because you're 6. Shit. You're facing Wild Hunt. And Wild Hunt's dominating? Fuck it, you take it. Take it, Wild Hunt. Take it away. You're gonna be unopposed. You're also unopposed. Why? Okay, well, I guess you're gonna do that one. Why are you neutral? You know what? He might win that. What's your sanity? What's your sanity? Do you not have sanity? No, you don't, because you're a Pikachu. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Neutral. Why? Fuck it, we ball. They have some sanity now. It's fine. Oh. They don't. Did Gregor just get eaten? There we go. Oh. Yep. Lost. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do you. We're gonna defense power counter. We're gonna do that one there. We're gonna and Then we're gonna do that there, but I want the power counter. And then we're gonna that. Offset, power counter, unopposed. Yes. Yes. Actually, no. We'll do that. That's just not gonna do anything. Okay. There we go. Sinclair, I love you. There we go, there we go. Okay, he's dead. Okay.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, so I'm gonna take... That one's struggling. Okay, so we're gonna do you. Ah, what? Ah, what? Okay. Oh, what? What? Wait. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's why. No, it's not. What? Unopposed. That one's favored. Okay.
까지 버티나 보자고.
좋아.
There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Give me the coffins. There we go. There we go. That did like nothing. Perfect.
나서도록 할까?
Beautiful, beautiful. That did nothing. Oh, wave question mark? Wave question mark? I wasn't looking. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna use any of my S2s right now. I just use my S1s. No, I'm saving that. I'm fucking saving that. There's no reason to use my S2s right now.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
I told you not to look.
열어젖힌다.
Okay. What the fuck are you? Oh, I'm so glad I saved. Holy cow. Get away. Who has more HP? Why do you have more HP? Okay, so let me do that one then. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Okay, still have that one. Favored. Sure. I'm gonna just do unopposed. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get.
불길 속으로.
That's fair. There we go. Okay.
직접 밝혀주마.
There we go. Come on, stagger it at least. Come on. You did not just lose that. Okay, damage.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
직접 열어드리죠.
He's so girly. Love him. There we go. Alright, next wave. Oh no! What? No! No! Oh my god damn it, no! Not all of them! Not all of them! This is the worst! This is the worst. Okay. All of that's dominating. Dominating. Okay. Everyone's gonna have to clash. Okay. Okay, well, you're just different. Okay. For some odd reason, we're gonna... No. 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 Who gains... Who gains... Who gains... Okay. 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 Who has the most HP? You have the most. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna... Who all is that one? I'm gonna do that one. No one's after you. Why is no one after you? 2 people are there. Who's the other? You. You. Okay. Dominating, 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 dominating. Neutral just because you're you. Alright.
무지를 열어줬지라.
Lament and despair? That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, I have to refill his fuel. I have to refill his fuel. There we go.
끝내. 정수하리.
How did he... Okay, okay. Have to refill his fuel, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a power counter there. Who are you? You're going after you? Fucking nailing it. And you're going after Wild Hunt, which is fine with me. I want Wild Hunt here, though. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there. Power counter, dominating, dominating. Who am I here? There. Oh, just had deja vu. Okay, 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 okay.
어두운 무지를
The only peak Dev is reaching is the endless army of Wild Hunt. That's so true. I'm crashing out so soon. This is not fun. I'm reaching the peak of my low patience. Why is he moaning like that, bro?
열어드리죠.
There we go. Now he's refilled his fuel. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hatred? Me too. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Okay. Dominating all of that. Dominating all of that. Dominating all of that. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. Just because you... Why is your speed always so fucking low, dude? Is that giant ass key? It's not your... I was about to say something bad. I was about to say it's definitely not your giant dick. Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. Who is that? Who are you? We're just gonna do you there. Just because. We'll put Wild Hunt there. No. We'll put Wild Hunt there. Favored. We'll put you there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, okay. There we go. What? How did you lose? Okay, you almost lost. You didn't actually lose. There we go, there we go. Okay, 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 okay. I do want to do this. Alright, alright. So I want to do that on... Sure, you, why not? Let's do this on you. It's okay, it's okay. Little do you know. You're like, it's hopeless. Little do you know. Fucking what? Oh god, how are you hopeless? It's fine. Okay, so we'll do this one. That one's gonna be there. And you're gonna be there. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Okay.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ugh, you did like nothing, dude. Nothing. Nothing. How did you lose? There we go, there we go. And that's definitely gonna kill him. Perfect. Does that kill the rest of them? No. Okay, so die. Did I not use your ego? I am confusion. I guess I didn't use your ego. Okay. Put you there. Hopeless? How is thou hopeless? Okay, so we'll do that there. We'll do... Oh god, how is that hopeless? It should not be hopeless. We'll do that there, I guess.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, okay, okay.
이상이 무엇이라
Better to me what you think the ideal is. That's what I think the most damage I've seen from that ego. Okay, okay, okay. This is taking forever. Okay. Okay. We'll offset you. We'll do you there. Do I have dominating? Okay, let's just... okay, okay. Okay, okay. Who is there? It's not gonna be enough. But it's fine.
불길 속으로.
Dev, are you ready for... well, PP? We can get... what? Oh, Walpurgisnacht. I am not ready for Walpurgisnacht because I've been told to save a lot of Lunancy and I haven't saved any because I've been trying to get the Sinclair. We can get FS Honglu. What is FS Honglu? What is that? Is that the best Honglu in the game? Okay, 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 okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna use...
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Look it up if you can beat this. Look it up if you can beat this long stage, but yeah, it's arguably the best Honglu ID.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay. What is happening? What is going on? Am I supposed to lose? What is going on? I'm not happy about this. What is happening? Struggling. Hiya. Are any of them going after Gregor? No, they're going after Faust. No, let's do that one. Let's do that one, sure. Hopeless? We'll fucking find out, I guess. You're on 2, so I can at least do this. Can I do that? Okay. Yes. No, because if Heath dies, you fail, if I'm not wrong.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Well, we've staggered them. Okay. Part broken. Part broken. Okay. Why did you lose a coin flip if you're at 45? Fucking stupid. Stupid. Okay.
화격검.
You can let Heath die now. It will speed up this fight. Heath is supposed to die? But I don't want to do that. I actually beat this fight by accidentally letting Heath die. What? Why don't I don't believe you. I hate to tell you, but I don't believe you. A part of me is just like, I don't believe you. Okay. Dominating. Neutral, struggling, neutral, unopposed. Dominating, dominating. Dominating. Neutral. Of course. Neutral.
화격검.
무차 잠들어.
The thing is, Heath is at full health for me. Are they just gonna, like, if I go far enough in this fight, are they just gonna kill me immediately? Trust me, I've never lied to you, not even, it's not even April. What? Now that's definitely, it's just time zone. You're at 0, so I need to power counter in order to refill your thing. Dominating. Neutral. Dominating. We'll power counter that. And I will unoppose. No, I'm gonna save that one and unoppose. That's fine.
불길 속으로.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Oh.
길이 보이지 않아.
When you lose sight of your path, when you no longer know which road to take.
그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다.
The guide shall show you the way, Dante. Whoa! Whoa! No way! He's actually here? No way! I was like, that's Virgilius' voice. Is that... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
뭐야?
Whoa, am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me, or is it that... It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey, wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious color! My deepest apologies for mine alertness, but it is not as keen as it oft is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지 살만.
Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Aw, he's smiling at us too. Whoa, what biting words, forsooth. Our very own color has arrived indeed. He's about to smack her. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, come here. Come. What? What? Whoa, what the fuck? Unobservable? God damn it. What do you mean? I want to see. Give me his information. Please. Please give me his information. Please, Virgilius, give me your lore. Give me your info. Give me your deets. What? I didn't say that. Who said that? Alright, so... Oh god, it's all of them. Why do you look weird? Linton of the Wild Hunt. Okay. Oh, it's just the Poketula in the back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, who are you going after? You're clashing with him. You're clashing with that one. And you're... not clashing. What? Can I switch what you're clashing with? Nope. Alright, cool. Cool. So, clashing, and then also hitting that guy. Okay. So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then technically 7. Okay. Let me do this. Just because I want to. Yes. Favored dominating. My S1 skill. Oh, that's gonna struggle. That's definitely gonna struggle. Ow. Dominating. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh. Power counter. Ooh, that looks as good as it's gonna get. It's one rate time. Press one rate to hence the name. Shut up, it's fine. Whoa! What? Whoa! Turns out you didn't even need to think because... no, for real, what the hell? And we got shields? Because of... Whoa! I didn't even notice we had like 600 health now. Well, fuck it, I guess. Oh, this is cinema for me. Oh, this is cinema for me. Why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. So if you let Heathcliff die, it would trigger the cutscene and Verge would shield him. That's why letting him die would be faster. I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks and the terrible wailings. Virgilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself? No, I haven't, and I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose paths had ended. On those whose paths had ended? You mean the Beketula? Yes. I will handle this wild hunt at the Beketula born, and the Beketula born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes, this is why I'm handling this. This was the biggest surprise that they could have pulled for me. Whoa! Jesus? I'm so turned on. Whoa! Holy Christmas, this is a treat! Holy Christmas. I am aroused. I'm speechless right now because it was... What? What is he doing? Even the damage is like, shh, spoilers. We can't give you spoilers. Holy Christmas. I'm getting shivers down my spine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro! Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable, yep, expression. Virgilius, yes, I am aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forego my avarice, make compromises, or even give a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So he knows. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit this stench, this sight to exist any longer, even if it meant that I must swim against the flow. Very well. Wait, I don't do shite like leaving a family behind. At least not usually. You are all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? Oh. As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he, who should have returned this weapon to my hands, was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground. The Gladius. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Bacchella and the wild hunt began swarming towards Virgilius. Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is. Whoa! Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, sweeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Whoa! Oh, yummy. Stop, I'm not laughing like that. Shut up. Okay, so 42. This team has been working really well so far. So we're gonna keep going with it. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's still focused encounter. I think you're halfway there. This got funny. Good joke. I'm gonna go unopposed for that one. You know what? I'm just gonna do, yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense because it's a one-sided guard now. Motherfucker. That goes after Gregor, of course it does. You know what? I can just attack. I don't really care. Oh, yo. I don't really care right now. Yeah, it's fine. 2 more hours or more, not gonna lie. Does anyone want to extend the stream 1 more hour? I think Dog Heathcliff was half... I think... What? Oh. I passed Dog Heathcliff. I did that already. There we go. Okay, there's 2 waves. Alright. Alright. We'll go after you. We'll do you. I don't want to clash with you. You're 1. I can do you. You're favored, so 2 people are over there. No. Who's 2? Who 2? Shut up. Let me do that. And no. Yes. There we go. I spent an hour doing the last fight because it was that good visually. Okay. That's gonna be good. I trust your judgment. That's gonna be really good. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna save. No. Okay, I'm gonna save. What is that? 75? Yeah, we're gonna just do that, and then that, because that only has 6, so that's gonna kill it. This one only has 12, and that one has 75. Okay. Perfect. 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 Alright, wave 2. Wave 2. Alright. We're gonna do this now. This is gonna go there for power counter. Favored. Just because we have... Let me do that one actually, just because you have a higher dominating. Who is not clashing? Power counter. Perfect. And this one is who has the highest HP. You do, so we're gonna do this one, but I still want the power counter. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got this. Okay. Now he's on his horse. Really? You lost? Shit. Okay, well. He's gonna have to clash. Unless one of them is staggered, then he doesn't have to clash. Okay. Okay, so one of them is staggered and he doesn't have to clash. Good. That one's... Really? Neutral? Are you serious? That's his OP thing. Okay, well. Let me put you there, I guess. Why is that so neutral? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay.
남길 말은 없겠지.
I did it.
사라져라.
With high sanity. Oops. Well, he won, so there's that at least. Okay, he has insight 3 now, so we're gonna do boom. We're gonna do you boom. We're gonna do you, cause why not? We're gonna bleh, and who has the you?
언제까지 버티나 보자.
Never mind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's so close. Beautiful. All right. And die, and let's just, yeah, fuck it. Cool. Win. Boom.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍.
Alright, 43 is story! Yes! Story, 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 story! So, how are there 2 golden bows here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it, and I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. It's possible that there may have been an involvement of a third party that helped Linton and Catherine. With what information we gathered from this Asea, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of N-Corp being our third party. Right. Hiring former Ring researchers of all people? It's not something you see every day. So, you have all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting golden bows, yes? Hold on, I'm gonna get more water. Reading all of this is making me parched. Ow, my hands. I feel like my right arm is... I'm right hand dominant, but I feel like my right whole arm is a little weak for some reason, and I don't know why. I haven't done anything extraneous. Other than being around homophobic and transphobic people for several days. No, for a week and a half. Holy cow. I need to recover. Yes. Then you must have had to fight so many people in your journey. I suppose every day has been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles. Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we have tasted nothing but victory, so... No. No. Do I need to remind you about Ricardo? I see. So, why are you looking for the golden bows? Ryoshin, that is the hardest you've made me laugh this entire time. Boredom. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was really good. Holy shit, Ryoshu, I could kiss you in the mouth for that. Well, maybe it'll lead us to loads of money? Aha, because that is an act of justice. It's all just a part of our contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bows, though. So none of you even know what you're collecting? Why you're collecting the golden bows? Aren't you scared, Heathcliff? Doing everything in the company asked you to do? Without a single question. Do you ever worry about what comes next?
넬리,
Nelly, I've always had a singular goal.
단한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가
We all do. Because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual goals.
잊어버릴만 하면 계속 그러니까
So no, I've never been afraid.
적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
Snaps, snaps. Snaps for the rabid chihuahua. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. And now, I have but one goal.
저놈을 쫓아야 돼.
We have to go after that git. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops, where the golden bow is. We're still waiting for 3 lightning strikes, so... But, isn't it too late now? We're too slow, yet he is swift. Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance. This is the only way to the rooftops, right? Yes. Ugh, that bastard keeps sending those drags after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but... Do ask. There's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right? It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and without intent, as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality. And the golden bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of. You are not asking a question, you're asking for a confirmation. If that is the case, simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, I mean, my clock, or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time. Wait, are we seeing Dante's powers? I'm so excited, I'm so excited! Then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. My Heath... Oh! 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 Whoa! Do you feel that? We're faster. Fast enough to outrun our enemies. This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius. Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time. Dante is now not completely useless in fights. Wait, this can be used? Are you serious? Oi, Clockhead. Is this your doing? I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such powers. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Everyone I've gone through in my life either ignored me, scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. Yeah, once a day in real time? Really? But you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? So I can slap you once all of this is over? You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give 2 shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth... Because... Heathcliff, focus! He's getting away. Box. Let's crack on for now. Oh my god. the fact that he's the Earl King Heathcliff. Hold on. The Earl King. Oh god. Hold on. I really need. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I need to go to the poem of the Earl King. Franz Schubert. Earl King is a poem by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. The death of a child assailed by a supernatural being, the Earl King, a king of fairies. And there is a Lied, Lied by Franz Schubert. I would absolutely look up that song. It is a 4.5 minute song, but adapted from the Earl King. And the poetry, I do want to go through it right now. It's more strategic power than actual fighting power. I do want to go through the poem right now. It's not very long. The poem is, "Who rides there so late through the night, dark and drear? The father it is, with his infant so dear. He holdeth the boy tightly clasped in his arms. He holdeth him safely, he keepeth him warm. My son, wherefore seekest thou thy face thus to hide? Look, father, the Earl King is close by our side. Dost see not the Earl King with crown and with train? My son, 'tis the mist rising over the plain. O come, thou dear infant, O come thou with me. Full many a game I will play there with thee. On my strand, lovely flowers their blossoms unfold. My mother shall grace thee with garments of gold. My father, and that was the dad. This is the son again. My father, and dost thou not hear the words of the Earl King now breaches in mine ear? Be calm, dearest child, 'tis thy fancy deceives. 'Tis the sand winds that sigh through the withering leaves. Then the dad, wilt go, then, dear infant, wilt go with me there? My daughters shall tend thee with sisterly care. My daughters by night their glad festival keep. They'll dance thee, and rock thee, and sing thee to sleep. The son, my father, dost thou not see how the Earl King his daughters has brought here for me? My darling, I see it all right. 'Tis the aged grey willows deceiving thy sight. I love thee, I'm charmed by thy beauty, dear boy." Okay. My darling was the dad. And this is the Earl King, I think. "I love thee, I'm charmed by thy beauty, dear boy. And if thou'rt unwilling, then force I'll employ." And then the son, my father, he seizes me fast. Full sorely the Earl King has hurt me at last. And then the father now gallops with terror half wild. He grasps in his arms the poor shuddering child. He reaches the courtyard with toil, with dread. The child in his arms finds he motionless dead. So, the Earl King there's two conclusions about this poem: that the Earl King is a supernatural being that took the soul away from the boy, or the Earl King is the representation and a hallucination of death that the child sees, because the child is sick and the dad is riding his horse off to try to get the child care. Unfortunately, he's too late and the child dies. And I love that they implemented this in this. I don't know if anybody cares, but I love it. That is some part of classic literature that I do know. I'm not totally clueless about some of the references, and I absolutely adore that, and I fully implore people look up The Earl King by Franz Schubert. It is a great song, and I think people will enjoy it with this type of context. Let's crack on for now. I care. Thank you, Arusin. Thank you. I do appreciate it. All right. Okay, so this has... Okay, we're still gonna go with this team because it has fully worked for me so far. Mute. Okay. I've muted the... I won't mute yet because it's... But I will mute in the future. Earl King Heathcliff. Stop. I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back, you get. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, I will change nothing. Or it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you. This is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it, so shut up and... Change it? What I know about Earl King? Funny horse? It's not a funny horse. What are you talking about? Earl King's not a funny horse. It's about a dad trying to save a kid from dying and failing. Which is very relevant to this guy, because he tried to save Catherine and failed. So it's very relevant. Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer longing for her as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine, who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself. By the way, I was on mute like when I said I clocked in super long ago. That's alright, that's alright. I can still go over the poem if you want me to, I guess. But I had to do an in-depth analysis because in music school they made us do an in-depth analysis, musical analysis, granted, but it also correlated to the lyrics of the Earl King by Franz Schubert. That is a composition that we had to do in one of my music theory classes. We don't know if he really did fail or not. Well, he says he failed. And he says, I don't think it's necessarily that he failed to save her from death. It's just that he failed to save her from being miserable every lifetime, you know? So regardless of whether or not she dies, she's still miserable. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her on that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trial of penance, and I shall grant you the earthly peace of your heart that you so deserve. Sod off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Made sense. Okay. Got it. Select the Sapling of Light ability button on the top right. Select the ability to use. Okay, so we're gonna get more abilities. Press the confirmation button to activate the Sapling of Light ability. Sapling of Light can be used as long as there are remaining activations. Reset every day. I'm listening to the song really quickly. I like that this one we get more vocal ability from the music creator. I was hoping maybe a bit more allusion to the Earl King, but 2,000! Holy crap. But I guess I wanted a bit more allusion to the composition by Franz Schubert, but I guess we can't do that, I guess. I don't know. What is this? Move. I want to see what this is. Thank you, Marusa. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Are all of these targeting? Okay, no. Okay. Okay, so that's dominating. But I need sinking on you. Okay. So I need you two unopposed. Yeah, I figured. There we go. Okay. All right. Every Kanto song pertains to the POV of the sinner, so nope, not the Earl King. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa. It's just, it would be such a cool thing that if it was pertaining to the Earl King a bit more, you know, it would be very cool in my opinion. Okay. Oh shit. Stop laughing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're not wrong. It'd be cool if every Kanto boss has an answer song to every sinner's Kanto song. No, maybe not an answer song. I just thought because it is still Heathcliff, even if it wasn't like the Heathcliff, it would still, you know, be kind of cool. That's why I thought there was going to be more of an allusion to the Earl King, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, now he's gonna have 3. Round we go. Uh-huh. Hopeless, of course. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Have you tried to spam click on Earl King's ID Heath yet? No? Oh. On his what? Spam click on Earl King ID Heath yet. I don't understand. No, you're Heath. Ah, I see why. I was like, no, what? Target fixed. That's on Heath, isn't it? Yeah. Hopeless? What? Fuck it, power counter. Okay. He laughs a lot for someone this edgy. I think at that point it's a bit more than edge. I think it's crazy. He got the crazy. I didn't do that to get his thing, but sure, I guess. Holy cow, okay. I'm gonna uh-oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fuck it, we'll do that one. Okay. Sure. There we go. He still has inside 3. Okay, cool. 24 damage, really? You could do better than that. Come on. Oh, that was good. I forget that there's probably multiple stages to this. Also, we still have like 6 levels until the end, don't we? So I feel like he's gonna escape, you know? Okay. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. No, I want to do that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I am muted, right? I keep forgetting if I'm muted or not. I am. Okay, cool. I like bebopping, and then y'all have no idea what I'm bebopping to. It's really fun for me. Dead. Bye. Okay. Oh, come on. Unclashable. Ugh. So why can't I do this one? I can leave one pride? Really? Why are you low? That's my question. Don't forget to reload for Greg. Shit, I forgot already. Sorry. You're so right. Oh no, what? Did I do something wrong? What did I do? Oh, you're stagger plus. Okay, well. Cute damage? What? Cute? What am I doing? I'm so scared. What? Okay. Okay, so you're gonna have to clash. Okay. Nazi Faust is just a cute girl. Really? You didn't hit the last one? Are you serious? Okay, at least I healed a little. Okay. Alright, and damage. Ah, shit, I forgot to reload him. Again. God damn it. That would have been a great time. Oh, 312 damage. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna power counter that. Why are you 37? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do it one more time. I don't really need to, because I'm just beating him, and he only has 21, right? For some reason, I think after beating him, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's gonna be it. Part of me is just like, that's not gonna be it. Sure. Part of me is just like, it's not the end. That should finish him off. Okay, cool. Thank God. Give Catherine back. She's forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up! You'll have to do much worse to make me give up. Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Oh, Millsalt! Oh! Whoa! Oh! He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. I like that. I like that. It's good practice to be cautious. I know, right? I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It is one of many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep their foes neutralized. Dante, our foremost priority should be finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherine's in every world, the one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If that statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is, I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start. Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds. Considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. Indeed, someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory, someone who had to have invited Earl King Heathcliff to this manor. It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Executive Manager, if you would allow me to voice a few suspicions. Do you recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bow in the basement? Is that the golden bow you were looking for? Right. She did say that. Executive Manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bows. We never shared that information with her. The only thing she should have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated, that she was leaving the golden bow to Heathcliff. And when we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But, as you are well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have had any color. Right, she wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes. It can only mean that she was already aware of that fact before we encountered them. Nellie. Don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late. Now, ascend to the rooftops, Heathcliff. Nellie, why are you talking to him? Do you still not understand? It was Nellie who invited me to this manor. What? She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley. I also have said it already that everyone in this mansion is a piece of shite. Aww. And it was Nellie who introduced me to that girl, Isabella. What? Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain. Because we're both tired of enduring. Earl King Heathcliff, now freed by Nellie's hand. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Ah, shit. Ah, shite. I wonder why she did that. Life stolen. Ah, I need more lunancy. Hold on. Or more enkephalin, excuse me. Okay. Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nellie, you betrayed me? This manor has never been on your side, not even once. Ah, shit! And Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Tell me why. You've really changed, Heathcliff. The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question before swinging that big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you. Do I really have to destroy even our childhood? Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of? I wasn't afraid of the ghost that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempest that sometimes shook this manor, or how violent Mr. Henley would get when he was drunk. Until one day, I became afraid. Faust knows all outcomes, which means she chose not to tell you so you could have a cool final boss fight. Are you serious? It's kind of funny. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years. I was that old woman, an old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine in every world. Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under the wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath, again and again and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little. So I showed it to her, too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for in their entire life, and plant the seeds of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do. If someone had shown Nellie that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome. Yet, a mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be. Then everything began to unravel all on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time. Someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. She mustn't have known even in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivete, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. But please, do not deny every memory we've shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. Holy shit, we have to fight her! God damn it! Why? I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well. Nelly versus Nelly Ryoshu? I didn't choose Ryoshu. This team has been going well for me so far. Where's Heathcliff? Okay, so we're gonna do skill 1 there. Of course. Ah, fuck it, of course. Okay. All right. It was based off of Nelly. Got it. Well, they lost. Okay, fair. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Butler's Mark. Who has Butler's Mark? Both of them, all three of them have Butler's Mark. Okay. Target has Butler's Mark. Clash power +1. Okay. So. Butler's Mark. Butler's Mark. Okay, so these three I don't want to be on that. Okay. Okay. Let me get a skill 1. Nope, that's not the right. Okay, so these two are gonna be. Let me do this. Favored. No. Stop it! Get out of there. Okay. Yeah, Gregor needs to be there. You can be there. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot my audio was still off. I forgot. It doesn't need to be off right now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hatred. Okay. All right. Butler's Mark. Okay, these three, I can't let those three be attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Okay. Butler's Mark. Okay. You'll be there. And Gregor will be there. Yi Song will be there. You're gonna... Hopeless! Okay, you're gonna be there. And you're gonna be there. Yes. Huh. Well, he lost. Okay. Interesting. She's about to be staggered at least if we keep winning. Okay. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nelly? Heathcliff approaches Nelly. There was an odd desire in Nelly's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leapt backwards, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too— What? What just happened? Is there someone with the username Wild on Heathcliff? Are you serious? You'll never get to me. Just leave me and my Catherine alone. Thank you for the follow. That's so good. Thank you for the follow. That was really funny. That was good. But it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you in the miss. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie.
사냥을 위해서라면.
Okay. Sure. What are you gonna do with her corpse? Holy cow, that's a question. Let me do... Hold on, let me just do damage, and then we're gonna do that one, so we can have... Yep, alright, cool, damage, die. I still love her. Every Heathcliff must suffer. Of course. Play your role, my guy. Play your role. You have to. Go for it. Alright. Jeez, okay. We have to do that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Butler's marked. Okay, these 3 are Butler's marked. Nobody's Butler's marked right now. What are we missing for Faust's ego? We're missing one gloom, right? Okay, 1 gloom. That's all we're missing. Okay, let me get an S1. Okay, this is the wrong S1 to get. Okay, never mind. They're all dominating. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna save that one just for now. I don't want to leave you Butler's marked. I'm gonna save all the S1s, or higher S's, I guess, just for now. Let me just save them. No, I'm gonna put you there. Okay. There we go. How can she still win? Some coin tosses. Now she's not winning any coin tosses. Okay, cool. Excuse me? Come on, Faust, get your... Alright. Okay, now she's 45, which is really good right now. You're gonna be unopposed, which is great. Is faster than the targets? Okay, you're not faster. She might be getting faster, though. That's... yeah, gain 2 haste at the end of turn. Yeah, that's good. She's getting faster. So I should end it. I should end it as soon as possible. Okay. Do we have an S1? Okay, no. So we have a bunch of S2s, which is fine. Yeah. This is good. Which one is the highest? 13, 13, 11. There. We'll do that one. We'll do you. We'll do you. We'll do you. Do you and you. Yes. Okay. Okay. There we go.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
There we go. There we go. Okay, 6. Okay. Oh, she's getting haste. That's what it is. I knew it. I knew she was getting haste. I knew it. Okay. Yes, I'm putting you there. You're gonna be there.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, it's not bad. Not bad for his sanity being so low, or being so high. Ricardo the big brother. Oh, big fucking... What is happening?
갇혀 죽어라.
What is happening? So... Oh my god, we're turning this into an RP session, apparently. That's really funny. Well, hello, Ricardo, as well. So, Ricardo, hypothetically... Thank you, thank you. Hypothetically, what would you think about me acquiring Sigma Sinclair? What do you think about that?
파격감.
Definitely put you on the book. Well, I haven't acquired him yet. That's my goal, though. I want to acquire him. He will be in a little jar of mine. Put it on my shelf. Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we spent together. I even missed the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time. No, I never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. To get here, I worked myself to the bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. You still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort. That other Heathcliff is already there. And that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Well, if your days are numbered, Dev. The middle never forgets. The middle finger, fuck you! Stop it. You two always believed everything I told you, without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made in my tales, taken as truth. No, miss, he hasn't sent you any letters, though I am quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there. She was the one that burned them! What?! I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still that same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he will have no choice but to return to this manor. A jar of anything? Of all the words in a humanoid's existence, he decided to pick a jar. I knew you would recognize that reference. I knew it. Ricardo, you need to put yourself in the fucking book for being a naughty, naughty boy. Why did I say it like that? That's horrible. Holy fuck, dude. I knew it. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Hey, I'm Big Brother. I can watch this. That's so good. It's so good. Regardless. Regardless of if you're big brother or not. I'm bigger. Yeah, that's it. You two have mired more people than you could imagine into your business. Yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness? No more. This tale ends here.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
Here we go, here we go.
뜨겁게
Yippee-yo,
타올랐어.
yippee-yay. Anyway,
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
okay. Nellie was right. Heathcliff, the Earl King, had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I imagined with my clock, or I managed with my clock, the very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's
정말로 끝나버렸어.
over. There's the lightning.
색깔이 끊임없이
Endless
습해졌다.
vortex of colors mixing into a sludge.
잠깐 동안
A splash of
보라색으로
gray paint
빛났던
over the heart that once gleamed violet.
핏빛이 칠해지다가
A splash of bloody red paint.
빛바랜
Splashes
색으로
of faded
칠해졌어.
colors. Again and
어느덧
again
이
until
색깔은
there was nothing but
검은색이
blackness.
되어버렸다. 아무에게도 보이지
Unseen by all, unnecessary to
않는
anyone,
피해조차
the color of the pitch black night.
골목에서
The color of the back streets.
또다시
Another power outage.
정전이.
Huh? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요.
Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden.
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? I'm right here. What the hell? Void. A predictable ending, is it not? He returned to the back streets, the place where dear Heathcliff belongs. Poor Heathcliff. Once again he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. Stop. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it.
쉽지 않아.
Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit no matter how much time he spent in your company. Look at Heathcliff, the Earl King, Heathcliff the Devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. You're bigger than me. Queequeg beat this man into a bloody... Oh wait, she doesn't work here anymore. Dawn beat this man... Oh wait, she... Why want Canto 6? No spoils! No spoils! Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore. So I must marry Linton in the end. Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now. Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again.
방 안에서는
Kathy and Nellie must be
캐시와
talking
넬리가
about me in that
한참
room.
얘기를 하고 있겠지.
I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters.
근데
And this bloody clock noise is back.
내가 얼마나
It could only mean that time's passing no matter how much I suffer.
흘러간다는 거지. 근데
But would waiting, letting time pass change anything? Not going to lie, one coupon blast and all of this sad-ass shit would be done. Keep your ass blasting to yourself, Ricardo, okay? Keep it in the jar.
더 기다린다고 뭐가?
What difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little, so shut up and... Marrying Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I could make him a better person. So he must never know the immense love I have for him. Aww.
아니야.
No.
이번엔
This time, if I ever sell any plushies or figurines of myself, I'm getting you on the top of the plaque. I would never! I would never! I would never! In my perspective, Kathy is the main antagonist and Nellie's the one pulling all the strings.
열려있는 그 문을
I don't want to shut this open door.
여전히 두렵고
I'm
겁나.
still scared, terrified even.
그럼에도
but
미안해, 캐시.
Kathy, I'm sorry.
너를
I
실망시켰어.
disappointed you
왜냐하면 나는
because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings.
알아.
I know,
이
this
미래는
future is a future that will never come true, not for us.
미래라는 거. 내 망설임이.
I wrecked everything with my hesitation.
그리고 그건 우리.
I hurt more than just us. I hurt Nellie too.
망쳤지. 이젠
I have to start fixing the things I've wrecked.
고쳐야 할 시간이야.
Oh. He got his rabies shot. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. Oh. Ah!
벚꽃들은
Oh.
가파른 저녁에서
I'm getting emotional. Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep
그래서
cliffsides,
겉보기엔
so they may
항상
appear more
부족하고
lonely than
쓸쓸해
anything else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이
Do you want to
꽃을
know
제일
why I
좋아하는
still
이유를
love this flower the
말해줄까?
most?
다른 꽃들은 전부
All other
말라서
flowers lose their
쓰러지고
colors
희석이
and
변해가는데
fade as they wither away.
이 꽃은
But this
시들고
flower,
말라가지고
even as it withers and wilts,
색깔은 처음과
remains the same
똑같더라고.
color. Oh, imagine the Limbus Company anime actually getting funded. I'll be able to see my big oiled up self-animated. God, if you're oiled up, I'll have to skip that scene. I feel like it will be way too obscene for me. I'll be like, Ricardo. Not because it's disgusting, but because I would get secondhand embarrassment if I was in that. Ricardo, looks great, has the balls to do whatever he wants. I would not have the balls, alright? I am not that buff to have the balls to be like that. So I'm just like secondhand embarrassment imagining myself in that situation. I think I'd rather throw up. Not because of Ricardo, but because of my secondhand embarrassment. Me personally, I'll get extremely hard. Keep it in your pants, Ricardo, please! Your lovely purple pants.
그래서 난 네가 없으니까
So when you're gone, I will dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. What? Like make rings of them flowers? Don't say something so foolish.
너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지고
Why would I ever leave you? Oh!
멍청하게도
So stupid.
지금까지 이 말에
I never once realized what she meant by those words.
개설인
Everything you've ever said,
너의
Catherine,
모든 말들은
was an expression of love.
나를
Oh, I'm back. Cha-ching! Heathcliff. Man, violets are as mid as hell. Or mid as hell. Motherfucker, you're purple too! Shut your trap. If you're gonna call violets mid, maybe get a different color. Heathcliff,
어디로 사라졌던 거예요?
where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when the lightning struck. And
괜찮은 건가요?
you okay, Heathcliff?
아니
No, it hurts. It still hurts like hell. But
여전히 고통스러워.
purple, violets have their own color. They're the exact same color as you were. Also, my hair is hot pink, not purple. No, but your coat's purple, right? Your coat's purple, right?
나는 너를
I will
내버려
move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. Your... what?
마왕
Heathcliff, the Earl King, will not be my future. No, it's also hot pink? Oh, I thought it was purple. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. It's only the... oh, it's only the pants. Oh. Is that a violet growing out of your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Not me. I'm going to make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard.
캐서린 씨가
Among the 3 individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will, since Hindley and Linton are now both clearly deceased, it can be said that at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom. So start writing as you will. Write your own tale, or whatever else it is that you wish to do. Holy hell, I absolutely gaslighted you. The coat is purple and the pants are white. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pull up a picture of... let me tell you, Ricardo, not the top of my list of memory, alright? I hate to break it to you, he ain't that memorable. He will be in the future, I'm sure, but he ain't now. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go? I've been freed? Then I can finally... The hell are you lot doing down there? Faffing about. Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. Just clearly know what I have to do. That's all. What? You mean not a glorious picture of my buff, handsome, beautiful self is on my what? On a scale of... I don't have a top, excuse you. Because I don't sex. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. I meant what I said, I didn't type it wrong. Look, I may be a very queer man, but I don't have a top right now. Or ever. That sounds like I will have one in the future. I don't fucking know. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Oh, the coffin's gone. Heathcliff watches us stumble up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not? Why are you sad when you're the one causing this problem? You have no idea the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I have pushed myself to the brink again and again. This is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach. Holy shit, Heathcliff, so this is why you stole the hair coupons. I'll go to the salon with her long ass hair. Yeah, look, he needs a little updo right now. Heaven? This shite is your idea of heaven? Look again. You're in hell, right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me. So, to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish. Earl King to Heath. Sorry, bro, you fumbled her in every universe. Yandere simulator to grab an ass. That's really funny. A little bit, yeah. That burning, unchanging desire, my wish. To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I have seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy, for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Catherine, and willingly forfeited their lives. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I, when I made it my mission to slay those poor wretched souls? When all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living, by the world. Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So the task falls on me to bury them, to shed my tears for them, yet only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your method's all wrong. Of course I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Anything. But even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. Like, brother, you can't be real. There's so many fishes in the sea. You fumbled one bag. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed that smallest key to happiness. No, no such world exists. Because of me, no us, because our existence. Catherine will... Bloody hell, I'm telling you that it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was.
그냥
All I had to do
그 문을
All I had to
열고
do was
들어가서
get over my embarrassment. That little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her.
그걸
But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with?
아무것도 없는데 내 캐서리는
When my Catherine is long gone.
오래인데.
Right. Not going to lie to me personally. Me personally, if I was there, the story would have been... Yeah, you would have just killed people. You would have killed us because we stole your coupons at this point. Right. I can't change the past, like you said. I can't prove it to you either. But none of this matters in the end. And Catherine might never wake up again, no matter what I do. But
그럼에도 나는 옥상으로
I'm here anyway, on this rooftop.
이게
Do you understand what that means?
너나 나나
You,
서로 망한
me,
새끼들인 건
we're
맞지만
both riches. I understand that.
난 너처럼
But I refuse to break like you did, leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deemed to be the cause of that misery,
마음이 어디까지
no matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff, for the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same.
그럼 뭘 기다리고
Then what the
있는데?
hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow.
부술 수는
I can't
없어도
destroy it, no, but I can stop it from working.
죽이겠다고?
You mean to kill me? You?
아니,
No. I'll stab myself, just as you wish.
찌르겠다고.
You're... What? I see.
역시 잘은 모르겠지만
I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bow being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, isn't it?
그렇다면
What if I just
내가 그
drained its powers? That'd cock up your grand scheme, wouldn't it? Where's the golden bow on this picture? Because there's one in the coffin, and then there's another one somewhere. Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff? Brother, I don't think Wuthering Heights is that much more powerful than you regard. Or Wild Hunt, excuse me. To be honest, Wild Hunt has killed a bunch of Heathcliffs from different universes, which means he has possibly killed a Heathcliff that's a big brother. That's true! That's true! Yeah, more power.
원래 내가
I ain't educated,
공부는
but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out.
잘 맡아왔잖아.
My problem is, why isn't he educated? He clearly... Heathcliff! Oh crap, he really did stab himself. Okay. Why he skinnier in this picture? Heathcliff!
캐서린,
Catherine,
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
문을 열어줘.
Please open the door. Oh, please open the door. Why? Why did you stab yourself?
찌른 거예요?
Is this how you wanted this to end?
이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
He's an adopted orphan? Well, yeah, but he should still be educated when he was adopted at a young age, you know?
이 집 곳곳이
Because I need
시시하게
Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call.
지금까지 내가
From what I've seen, the golden bow
마음,
connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you?
캐서린은
Catherine has
워터를
become Wuthering
위치에
Heights
집어넣었어.
itself.
어떻게?
I don't understand how that happened,
하지만 캐시도
but if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this git peered into,
그리고 나와 캐서
and if her
같은
heart
말을
was the
듣고
same as
있으면
mine all along,
그 애가
I feel like I'd know what
어떤
kind of
선택을
choice she
했을까 알
made.
것 같거든. 생각해보면
Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away, while the diary continued to soothe me.
언제나
We were never honest, Kathy.
캐시도
Both of us.
히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff, what are you talking about? Oh! He gets struck with lightning as he stabs himself. That is death, my boy. I can finally unmute because I'm on lunch break. Thank you, Pete. Oh, that is death, my boy. The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff?
아주 오래전
Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에
Holy
있는
shit, I was just cleaning my
아주
teeth,
오래되고
but then I looked
깊은
down, the
강이
whole
흐르고
stream
있거든.
quality just turned. What? Did it? Are you serious? Hold on. It looks back to normal for me. It's back? Okay, cool. She said that there is a deep ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니
Every
아무것도
architect said
세우면
that
안
this was
된다고.
not a good place to build
수많은
anything, let alone a
건축가가
house.
이름을 모아서
That nothing should ever be built atop of this hill. I feel like at the end of this, the entire place is just gonna fall apart.
그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어.
Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, over the unseen
깊은 지하의 강 위에서.
Hypogean River.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터
Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor.
넬리,
Nelly, can't you see that ghost?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요?
I told you, miss, there's no
아저씨.
such
이런
things
같은
as
건
ghosts.
없다니까.
Must be the coupon thieves messing with your internet, bro. You're right, my Why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to? I thought she was about to say, why didn't you take your pills? Oh, mistress.
다행히도
Thankfully, I wasn't the only one seeing ghosts. I think she's just old.
이 조셉
I, Josephine, knew that you would one day return to our side,
저 밑에 흐르는
that the
강물이
river flowing beneath these lands would bring your grace back to this manor. Nobody talk about it that much, but I think there are crimes that Kathy's responsible of, but nobody hold her accountable because she's dead. It's hard to hold dead people accountable, but the only way to hold them accountable is to not forget. That should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. Do you want to die from, like, shitting yourself to death? And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. Miss, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts? I thought you might enjoy such an invention. What did she see? In that mirror, I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I. It's fitting. It's fitting. Why the hell did she moan? Oh, mistress. Okay, you know those rich people get freaky. Otis having, Kathy did help the ring and Herman get hands on the perfect human mold. Yeah, the water's most definitely clean. We'll be getting more wild hunts later down the line, won't we? She kidnapped people. Yeah, she definitely kidnapped people. The whole family kidnapped people. I wouldn't exactly place it on her, but she is definitely one that is responsible. It is 4:01? Holy crap, I've been streaming longer than I thought it was gonna. I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired by an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. Do you see that? I see another ghost. Miss, you are still very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further. Why does that ghost weep so tragically? And why does she appear so familiar? Yeah, it's you. Manipulate both Linton and her own brother? Something violent. She experimented on humans. Yeah. I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. Holy crap. At the end of the ceaseless wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. You are no other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not any of the worlds I've seen. Because in this world, I am Heathcliff's murderer. Holy cow. That's great voice acting. Wonderful voice acting. We were just like you, desperately searching through every world we peered past the mirror. But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Hold on, I might just be cooking here. Technically speaking, since the universe theory is real, in Limbus Company. This means there's a universe out there where Dante becomes Wild Hunt because he couldn't revive his sinners. Ooh. The VAs in this game are getting better and better. The VAs are always impressive in this game. I would... Oh, one of my dreams would be to VA in this game for the English, but I have no VA experience. About the star theory. Ooh. The suffering is all that remains. I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on. Ooh, that left shivers down my spine. Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? There is but one answer. That we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff. Oh, this is Wild Hunt Catherine. Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me. If I were to no longer exist in any world, will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness? Yes, he will. So it's not too late for the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world. This is interesting. This is Wild Hunt Catherine. He's said to be a star in the skies, unchanging yet bright. I hope they do an anime. Oh, me too. That'd be so sick, dude. Please invite us to your world beyond, so that we may kill you first, and move on to the next, to kill the Catherine of a different world again and again. Then, only then can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven, the heaven where I no longer exist. It felt as though I was freed from a heavy yoke. It felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do. Because I love every Heathcliff. Because he deserves to be happy. They're both parallel, which means they never meet each other even though they share the same thoughts and feelings. Yep, they're parallel. There's no universe where they become perpendicular. Unfortunately. I have done as you ordered. I have used some of my connections in the back streets to bankrupt Mr. Henley. Last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintances to bankrupt my brother. Then I took ownership of Wuthering Heights from him. Okay, well. This is... Okay. Now this is Catherine's fault, alright? Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past. You're like Team Rocket of Limbus Company. Ain't no way you're gonna get fan service up your ass. Alright, buddy, you're going to the book. Hey. Team Rocket did get fan service. They've had beach episodes. What are you talking about? Team Rocket did get fan service. Take that back. D2. Want me to call the black silence to kill half... Wait! Spoilers! What the hell? Don't worry about this. It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready. I really like this hypothetical banter in my chat. That's really funny to me. It'll all work out. Okay. Certainly, the laboratory will be completed as you have requested. The price is not a matter of concern. The red mist to cut that bastard horizontally. She math manipulated, sure, but you can't say that she doesn't know what she didn't know what she was doing, or she was manipulated. Again, I wanted to reiterate earlier, as far as I knew at that point, I was making judgment calls. However, I do see that she was a bit more responsible, definitely now. And like I've told you repeatedly, this method will overwrite your identity with that of another, which is to say that your body should be freed of consciousness. We've learned from one of our previous experiments that full, complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help. However, to summon a fully intact identity is an incredibly power-consuming procedure. I will affiliate with anyone to give. D2 kind of owning your ass, Ricardo. Luckily for you, or lucky for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow. Oh, this was the golden bow of the first one! This golden bow, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all the necessary energy and relay it to the golden bow installed in the laboratory. You're so kind. What kind of payment do you ask in return? Not monetary. That's for certain. Instead, allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask. A dough? Yes, a pure, uncontaminated dough. Invite me, please. Please. The experiment should be complete soon. Nelly, I no longer fear the ghosts, because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. That's true. Maybe that is why I was afraid of talking to Heathcliff, because I could not know, nor could I understand his ever-distant heart. What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from the other worlds, suffering in wretched pain, yet wandering the manor still, determined to end my life. Now, after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin, the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world, here. I am certain that Linton will be happy, because you are doing this for me, whom you love so much. What's happening? So there are 2 bows here, with Kathy Coffin and the roof. God, I love this community, it's so nice. It's funny to me. This is funny as hell. Once this coffin closes, that is it. You will never open your eyes again. I know. But this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be. Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. Sweet dreams, my love. Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. What I seek lies beyond that dough. However, it's something more primordial. Something that at the far beginnings of all things. Yeah, we're just fucking around. Though she was like a period woman who can't do things and just let men do whatever they want, turned out she's the one moving all the pieces. Hello Kitty stickers, don't be mad, please. Hey, Ricardo, I think Ricardo, in real life, if you gift him Hello Kitty stickers, he would appreciate it, in my opinion. You know, like that, super buff guy that has, like, he kind of gives the vibes of, like, a super buff guy that has, like, a daughter that it's just like, where did you get that sticker? And it's just like, oh, my kid gave it to me. And then, like, they sucker punch you in the face, you know? But for you, I present a different Heathcliff. Not your Heathcliff, who left you without a word, and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to both of us. It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you would have a front seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff who exists just for me? What are you talking about? And why am I watching all this happen? Where am I? Can anyone hear me? She's in a state of paralysis. Don't you worry. We'll make sure that this summoning ritual is a resounding success. That's the golden bow. 7 times. Book of Vengeance has Hello Kitty stickers on it. Yes! It's the one with Squirrel Cat. And just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Catherine. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin. The other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Uh-oh. Are we about to fight her? Wait! Of course we are. Of course we are. Motherfucker. Of course we're about to fight her. Jesus Christ. Alright. Whew. Right, Wild Hunt.
진리를 열기 위해
Mute! Thank you. That's the wrong. Alright. I'm just gonna mute now. No, hold on. No. There's still some dialogue. I don't want y'all to miss out on some dialogue. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, no. The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world. Please don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor. Everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor to meet you. The song will play immediately. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fuck you, Kathy. How dare you make my boy Heath suffer like that? Catherine, why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? You have spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers, the suffering that we have inflicted upon him. No, it's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries, and I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought in living is himself. If all else remains, and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of that no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Kathy, you're here somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It is likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Can't see every Catherine for some reason. Nah, fuck them both. Can't see, really? He can't see any? Interesting. Do not obstruct me. Summon me. If your love for Heathcliff is true. Oh. No, don't do that. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I have muted the stream just for anybody that's new, so I can post it on YouTube without having to edit the audio, because it would get copyrighted. Where I can hear your voice, oh please. Okay, you'll see why he can't see. Is it because he ends up getting an eye patch? Is that it? Because this one has an eye patch? Is that why? Because he blind as fuck? They're all after Heathcliff. Alright. That one's unclashable. Okay. That one's also unclashable. Generate one wild hunt unit until next turn. Okay, so I need these two. No, I'm just gonna... Okay, those are unclashable, so... Favored, dominating. Sure, let's go for it. Look at the background. Ooh, there's the golden bow. Stolen. look, it's reflective. By your side. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Interesting, interesting. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. What? Is that his... Dun 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 dun. As any unclashable? Those two are unclashable. Okay. Your lies. By your side. It's fine. It's fine. If this is a shield, lower staggered. Oh, okay. Gain additional shield for every surviving ally. Okay, okay. So I might as well just. Those are unclashable. You know what? I'm just gonna. Do that. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Did you already get used to Wild Hunt as an ID? I don't. I think so. Because I know when, after you use his counter, he goes on his horse, but you only should use it when he has lower, he goes on his horse, but you don't want to use the skill 3 while he's on his horse unless he has low sanity. So, kind of, not really. It could be better, I guess, you know? Huh! What the fuck? Whoever told you that is a liar? What? God damn it, what? Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. You're insight 3. Alright. I'm gonna do that. What is it? You have negative 14? That's fine. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Struggling shit. Nope. Okay, we'll take that one, I guess. Favored. Let's do a power counter, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. It's still the fastest way to stack coffin? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. And you... At least you want a clash. Even if you didn't manage to land a good hit, at least you won a clash. That's all I'm asking, I guess. Okay. Okay. He's kind of a character that you'd want to finish off small fries with his Requiem, Lament, Mourn. I don't think he needs that much coffins when you do normal fights. Okay. Okay, so we have... Unopposed. Oh, it's unclashable. It's unclashable by everybody. Okay, well... Where is an S1? This is a good struggle. Okay. To get his coffin high. Plus, you could always do it with his counter. Yeah, that's why I spam mount on high SP to get his coffin high. Coffin stacks help with power levels. Okay. So I will try my best to figure that out then. There we go. Thank you. Finally winning a clash. Jam. Pissing me off. There we go. There we go. Okay. No worries until you've actually got him on your roster. We don't really need that much info, but he's like a mirror match with Manager Dawn. Ooh, okay, everybody's staggered. Good, good, good. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so we're gonna worry about you there. We're gonna put sinking as fuck on you. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that there. Yes. Let's go. Go for it. Really? That was bullshit damage, Faust. What the hell? Fucking hell. Oh. And there's the violin in the background. Ooh. Ooh, this goes hard. I'm hard. No, I'm kidding. It's so fucking funny, dude. Okay, so I can do that one. Okay. Inside 3. What skill effects do you give? Hey, yo. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, no. Might as well do that, I guess. Favored dominating, offset, dominating favored. Okay. Kill the hands, ignore her. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I will be doing that in the future. Oops. Ah, yep, she has a... Yep, she has... Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I don't like. Okay. This is why I've spent an hour doing this fight. Cool transitions, kill the hands, ignore her. Yeah. I'm going after the hands. Give me them hands. We gotta hold her hand. Oh god, there's symbolism in piercing her hand with a nail. Jesus. Literally. Okay. They're both almost dead. Unclashable? Fucking amazing. That's unclashable. Okay. I can't believe you lost that ring fight, though. Horsecliff couldn't even help. Like Ricardo or Dongbeck? What ring fight? I'm so confused. Ricardo? I kept thinking that her saying delete, I thought she was saying ooh woo, and I was just like, whoop. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers, Catherine. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wish for, no. I carefully ask the voice a question. So all of this is, I never wanted Heathcliff, who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Oh, we got a lot of very highs. Ooh, that one's very high. You got 45. Okay. There's Envy. That one's pretty high. Although we're going to do that one because makes sense. But the hardest fight was the fake Ufi. Just can't believe. I just can't believe. Oh, I didn't read. The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yes, Kathy, I'm back. I'm sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. A cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, preparing for battle. All sinners heal. Wait, I don't need that for somebody. God damn it. I needed you to be lower. There we go. May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine. She has done that. Alright, well. Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa. Epilepsy warning, anybody. Jeez. Okay, that one's gonna be dominating. Neutral. Dominating. Here we go. And we're gonna do and then we're gonna actually do that one first, and then we're just gonna who's this one? That one's Yisong. There we go. All right. Un-Nazi clay. No, for real. It is a cool idea. I agree, I agree. I feel like I should be drinking, like, I should just be... Is that my Heathcliff? Did I lose? Oh, I think he lost the clash. I think my Heathcliff lost the clash. Hold on a second. No, my Heathcliff didn't lose the clash. Never mind. But I feel like I should be drinking sparkling water because, you know, it tastes like TV, how TV static feels, you know? That's what I feel like I should be drinking. All right, where's a good... Okay. Okay. No, I'm gonna do this because I prefer that. Blip. All right. Okay. Oh, you could do more than that. Come on. You could do more than that. There we go. Oh, horse and horse. Horse v horse. It's my horse. Are any unclashable? No, none of them are unclashable. It's my horse. Okay, where's a good... There we go. Okay, so you're gonna be the first one. Boom. And then we're gonna have you, and then we're gonna also have you, and then we're gonna have you, and you, and you, unopposed. All right. Why are you struggling? What the hell? Juan? What? Oh, he lost. My Heathcliff lost, I think. Yes, he did. He staggered, too. Wait! You staggered him as well! No! Motherfucker. Because S3 on horse is minus coin skill. Am I staggered? I am staggered in here. Okay. But I have 4 people. This is fine. Oh! Serious epilepsy. Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy? I hate myself. Okay. That's fine. He can take a hit. That's fine. My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if Catherine were to no longer exist. Jeez. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart trending. Sorrow. Ah, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Kathy, Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the two Catherines were vying for control. One of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Who will step forth? Ayo! Could always do that one, but I like my odds here. There we go. This can't be. Good, we caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Gregor heals 10 per... Why does he heal 10? He was the only one at full HP. I fucking hate you guys. Well, I'm gonna do that, just so I can heal a little bit. Kill yourself to extreme. Alright, there we go. I need to heal a little bit. I just need to heal a little bit. Please. There we go. There we go. Kathy took the kids to the mirror world, for real. Really? I don't know why I went after Catherine. I just should have went after the fucking hands. I'm stupid. Okay. Gain 1 breaking heart. And I'm Breaking Bad. Anyway. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll do that. No. Why? Wait, what? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about... Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go, 231. Beautiful. Okay, cool. That lowered his sanity. Damn, we're just beating these things to a pulp. Alright. Really? Okay. Okay. That's... yeah. Just making sure. Cover all my bases. Alright. I'm gonna save. I guess I'm just attacking her. What do I do? Why is she not dying? I'm confused. It's all unclashable. Oh, what? What? What am I supposed to do right now? I'm winning. Remaining shield value. Okay, so I hit until I don't have the shield anymore, I guess? That's what I'm guessing. Actually, no, I prefer that one. She has shield? Okay. Got it. Got her. Got it. Okay, cool. Please, Catherine, appear before me and tear me asunder. Let me see your eyes as I expire. Okay. Unclashable. Alright. How much? You have 0. Alright, so why not just do that? Sure. Then we'll just... oh, now they're singing together. Ooh. It's been stolen. I like them singing together. It's really nice. There we go. Also, I like how the singer, I can't remember what her name is again, she changes the timbre of her voice wonderfully. It is impressive. Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You remained trapped here all along. Just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I'd approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But, so you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff? Pointless, it's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here. Not at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first out of fear. I never should have done that. I was wrong. I missed something? What did I miss? I think I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff fully heals. SP all centers heal. God damn it. The skill before the clash is immediately kill Heathcliff. Unclashable. He can't be staggered for this turn. Wow, they really want Heathcliff dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I need a skill 1. Okay, okay. He threw the freaking coffin at our Heathcliff. No, for real. Sink, 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 sink. Uh-oh. What? What just happened? Okay, well. There we go. Come on. Who got dead? Okay, you got dead. Faust, please help. God, 1 HP. Okay. Holy cannoli. Okay, right. Hopeless? Hopeless? Favorite. Dominating. Okay. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna defense that for the first time. Forget hopeless. He has bleed on himself. Fuck, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy cow. He is gonna kill me, and Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need him dead. I need him dead. Oh, brother. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna damage this bitch. Okay, we're gonna damage this bitch in hopes that he doesn't kill me. This is a big risk right now with 284. This is a big risk. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. 110. Can you do 110? Fuck! No repose shall await us. Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Earl King Heathcliff, once he kills Heathcliff of this world for good, will leap over to other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there is nothing but the silence and the lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. What? Catherine? Dante. Catherine, I see... Or Dante, I see that you write a diary of your own. Only long cutscenes? Alright, sick. Oh, there we go. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. And I suppose it is. Catherine, just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary, but it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who could not understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me. Don't get on top of him, that's weird. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. Oh! I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten up my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Did I finish the battle? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't touch the start! What are we talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa. Clear all Kathy? That's funny. Change account? Golden Bow synchronized? What is happening? What is happening? What do I do? Do I touch the start or do I... What is this? What do I do with this? What happens if I touch this? Oh. Do I keep touching? Clear all Kathy? Clear all Kathy?
먼저 말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff.
나도
I don't love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you as you are now. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been, every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Kathy? I wish to have you in my embrace again. I felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you have been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it, and in breaking it, you have broken mine. Do come to me, Heathcliff. Whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold. My body's turning to ice. Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most in a tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And then in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights, are two youths who resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. The hearts connected, despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction blind myself to the other possibilities. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet, its echoes scattered into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed, each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collars. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie, are you taking the golden bow? Nellie stood atop of the railings on the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you're a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. I suppose I'll bring this to the ones who first showed me the mirror shard. You know, it's futile. You and your friends have fought battle after battle, pushed yourselves past the brink of exhaustion. How will you stop a chief butler who has waited for this precise moment? They can turn the clock, but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once. It still says revenge. What about his bat? I'm confused. Sure, I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. The golden bow, my Catherine. Catherine? Who are you talking about? I can't say I understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff. I know. That name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But she's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased. Well, if you're that desperate, then I hope your wish shall come true one day. It is said that the golden bow can make any wish, any heart come true. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow in the coffin. The golden bow is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact. She must have taken it to her. Herman. So we got it, technically. It's just not the same. This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again. As it did, even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin? I'm sorry. Everything feels so foggy. The coffin and the person that lies within will be retrieved to the headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong. No, I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone, but Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps this is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, withering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은
Those flowers are called heath,
히스라고 해. 황야에서
the loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands. But there are also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They'll endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라.
I don't know.
그냥
The time, I suppose.
시간을.
That's when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Had to mute because of copyright. That I like that ending. It wasn't like the others. It was very bittersweet. Actually, it wasn't bittersweet at all. It was very... It was a little disappointing. But it was good regardless. Interesting. Interesting. Is that like her ring or something right there? What is that? Well, Salt, why do you look pissed? Why does Heathcliff look smaller for some reason? Why are they making the man look so skinny? Damn. Quality assurance. What job is that? I wonder. It's quality assurance. Is this a different song? I feel like this is a different song. It has a definite different vibe to it. If it's... I don't know. I must look like a candle. Where are we? Oh, we're in the back. All the way back there. Aw, sweet boy. Oh, Rodion away from people? That's weird. He's fixing his hair, smoking. Heath, my boy. Oh, we have the golden bow in our hands. I feel bad for Virgilius, though. He did all that just so we could have another... No, really, he didn't really do that for us, but he gave us an opportunity and we didn't exactly succeed. We pulled out all the stops for this and we still didn't succeed. That's the problem. Okay, so it's not a different song. It's just, it has a different vibe. Not every ending can be happy. I did not know there was going to be some dialogue. Go after it, go! Boy, it took off. Where the bloody hell are you looking at? Well, maybe you should have told me that first! Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp, as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
뒤질래?
Boy, I told you to send him this way. I'll smash her head in once this is over. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time... No. Wait. Where are you? How do you still have color?
빛이 내게 아직 닿지 못한
Because the light is yet to reach me.
별은 아직
Because the
까맣게
star
닿아
is
있어.
an unfathomable distance away.
단테,
Do you like
당신은
flowers
꽃을
too,
좋아해?
Dante? I think I've come to like them.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피는
Imagine there was a
장미의
single
한
rose
송이
you cared
있었어.
you've cared for a long time.
당신의 방은
Your room was
그
always
꽃이
brimming
풍기는
from the
향기로
sweet
가득
aroma of that
채워져
flower.
있지. 그러나
But one day you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey.
그곳에서
In
큰
your journey,
장미를
you come across a
보게
large garden, and
되고
there
당신이
you see
보살폈던
thousands
것과 똑같은
of the
장미를
very same rose you
수천
once cared
송이를
for.
키우는 걸 보았어.
That sight brings you to tears and you
그걸 본
drop to your
당신의
knees.
울음이 차올라서 이유가
Why do you
무엇일까?
suppose that is? Demian, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아.
Correct.
세상엔 수천 송이의
Even though there are
장미꽃들이
thousands of roses in
나의
this world,
장미꽃은
there is but one rose that is mine.
당신이 물을 주고 가꾸고
You've watered it diligently,
가시에
cared for
찔려서
it,
가끔
even as its
아파하기도
thorns pricked your fingers,
당신의
so that your
보살핌으로
care
인해서
makes its aroma
향기가
bloom.
나는 그 히스클리프와
I suppose that's how it was for
그러지
Heathcliff and
않았을까?
Catherine as well.
어느 세계에서도
Knowing that there are infinite
여러
Catherines and
쾌적과
Heathcliffs in
히스클리프가
countless
있다는
worlds,
것을 알아도
they wish not for the
그
happiness
어디에나
of
있을
infinite Catherines and
히스클리프와
Heathcliffs,
캐서린이 행복하길
but for the
바라고
happiness of each other,
눈앞의
because to
소중함을
them each other was the
특별히
one that truly
소중하다고
mattered.
생각했으니까. 하지만 대부분의
But it would
사람들은
take most people a
어리석어서
long, long
그걸
time to
깨닫기
understand
전에
that, because
정말
most
오랜
people are
시간이
foolish.
필요할 거야. 알겠어?
Do you understand?
눈앞에 있는
Once I
나의
learned to
꽃을
properly love my very own
사랑하기만
flower,
한다면 그 순간부터
I no longer need to
더
protect
이상
the
수천
thousands of
송이의
other roses in the
장미꽃들을
world.
지킬 필요가 없는 거야. 이별 사람들,
People of this star
자신의
care for
정원 많은
thousands of
꽃잎
rose
위에
blossom.
장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서
People of this star,
정작 자신이
hold on.
원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
People of this star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they really desire. But what of the other flowers that's already bloomed? What happens to them? Demian smiled at my question.
그건 당신이
You will find the
내게
answer to that
양을
question
보여줄 수
yourself.
있을 때, 그때
When you
스스로
can draw me a
찾게
sheep.
될 거야.
With that, Demian disappeared. I heard the faint cry of a distant lamb. Sure. You know all his past and what he's been through. Is it justified him being a jerk when we first met? No! The fuck?
그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않나?
Of course it's not justified. I don't think people need to be a jerk regardless. However, we will be extracting Middle Brother Sinclair. Let's go! We gotta get something. No.
비웃지 마세요.
I got this one already, I think. I did not, just kidding. When he said the light hasn't reached him yet, implying that T-Corp things aren't about time, but more about gravity or light speed. Interesting. Please. Oh wait, I can't extract it one more time. Hold on. Oh, I want Sinclair. A glass of creamer. Fairy wine. Glass of creamer. Give me! Oh, brother. Alright, that's going to be it for stream today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all so much for watching. That was an experience. And we will continue this tomorrow. I will see you guys later. My name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev. Have a good night, morning, wherever you are. Bye.